We know you're loving the new preset feature on the new and improved iHeartRadio app. See it now, along with even more great features. It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand.
iHeartRadio.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News, keeping an eye on a couple of coastal showers as we get our morning started. Most of us, though, waking up to dry skies. Temperatures in the 60s and low 70s out there, back near 80 for the afternoon. Mostly sunny skies expected for the day today, getting a little warmer over the next couple of days, closer to the upper 80s for Thursday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday, the day after. I don't know what's going on, but somebody's laughing.
I was just hoping what I just said didn't go across
no,
air.
it didn't. No, I haven't.
Okay, good.
No, we had
Okay, all right, good.
No.
I saw you talking. I made sure to keep it off.
Okay, good.
No. I knew
it wasn't like about anybody. I dropped a not so good word.
Yeah, no, I knew it.
Okay, good.
I'm not going to let that go over.
All right, a little S-bomb flew out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Not towards anybody, just you know.
No, just it's so cold in here.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
It is the Penthouse on another Tuesday, another 4 hours of entertainment, joy, and whatever you want to do. Maybe a plastic straw, whatever you got. We got a giveaway for you at 11:45. We'll figure it out. But right now, we don't know.
We'll figure it out.
Figure it out like
That's
everything
what we
else.
do here.
Just like the bedroom. We don't know what's going to happen. It just happens. I mean, what are we going to do? Mahomes and Kelsey, do you feel bad for them? Most people do not. Still a lot of noise about the Super Bowl halftime show. It's pretty divided, 50-50, everybody. Some people loved it, some people hated it, but that's like most Super Bowl shows. A lot of people watched the Super Bowl, even though it was a blowout. Franny will talk about that. The numbers were crazy. Big Luka night last night in L.A. He stayed under, so Dominic's buying us lunch today because he made a ton of cash. Listen to the Greek. And the Lakers made it a really special night for him. I mean, they gave out T-shirts to every single person there. Mm-hmm. LeBron even had one on. It was crazy. But the day after the Super Bowl, for a lot of guys today, it settles in that, like, man, there's no more football.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, and the depression sets in for a lot of men and women. I mean, if you're a sports fan and you're a football fan, but you got baskets. If you're not familiar with basketball, you get more familiar with it. And if you've maybe you start liking college hoops. March Madness is less than a month away. That's exciting. I mean, when basketball ends, that's when it's like, ooh, then it's just baseball. But, yeah, it is the day after the Super Bowl. Still a lot of things flipping out about that. People flipping out about the
Or 2 days
game.
after.
2 days after the game, what happened. Serena Williams getting a lot of good love. She did a great job dancing out there. Seemed like most people liked it. But everybody's got conspiracy theories and different things that happen. It's the same thing. I mean, Eagles kicked their ass. Heard was at Disney yesterday. What a lifestyle he's got for like people who think like you live within your means. I've never seen anybody like this. I've seen ball players who, buy like regular cars, which is pretty abnormal for the million. But Hurts lives in a $2,000 a month apartment in downtown Philly. That's crazy. He signed a $255 million deal last year. Man, talk about somebody with your feet on the ground. I mean, that's nice.
Good for him.
Yeah, bought his mom a house, which is very nice. But yeah, he lives in a $2,000 a month apartment. I mean, whew,
So he doesn't even own. He's just renting.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sure he's got other things and investments, but that's where he lives, which is crazy. Dominic, how are you today, buddy? I know you're in a good mood because you won some money last night.
Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. How about you?
Yeah, I'm all right. A little bit. I fell asleep in my car today. I was on the phone with somebody, and I fell asleep.
Jesus. Not driving, though, right?
No.
Okay.
In our parking lot.
Okay.
No, in our parking lot.
It's like,
In our
I mean,
parking
because
lot.
you have done that before.
Yeah, I've done it.
All right, okay.
No, this is in our parking lot this morning, very early. I was talking to someone, and I dozed off, and I was like, whoa.
Guess they weren't holding your attention, huh?
Not really. How are you, Franny?
I'm okay.
You always hold my attention.
I'm okay.
Especially when we come out of the gates and you went, what? Then yesterday I was driving, coming off of 95, and some guy cut me off pretty bad. But I didn't realize how bad it was, but I took out a curb and destroyed both my front rims. Both my rims on my right side.
Jeez.
And he didn't stop and say hi. I was like, hey.
He didn't, you didn't be like, hey, everything good? How are you?
I think he had the Eagles, so he was in a good mood.
Yeah, they're not going to. Unfortunately, they should stop, right? But he didn't hit you, so of course he's not going to stop because he probably didn't realize the damage that he did to your car.
It's all right. We'll get it fixed. Now you just pick up the phone or text somebody and they'll come right to your establishment.
Tomorrow he's going to have a black Benz.
How many rims have you gone through now?
I haven't gone through a lot of rims. Tires
for sure.
Yeah, rims are.
Yeah. But he's going to take it to the shop and the car's going to come back black instead of white.
Oh, I wish.
He's going to be like, how did that happen?
Oh, my God.
Like, it was cheaper to get a new one instead of new rims.
Hey, I feel like a soccer mom.
That's what's going to happen.
I feel like a soccer mom. I'm like, whatever. But yeah, call us at 877-927-6969. Do you feel a little down because NFL football is over? College is done. And maybe Sunday you got a little crazy and enjoy the Super Bowl. But don't forget, Friday is the day of love. And some experts say Thursday is the better day to go out. I would think so, too.
We're going to, it's not, I don't know if you want to call it a celebration. I guess it is because we made plans for a nice dinner tomorrow night.
Nice.
So that's what we're doing because I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm working 12, 13-hour days. So I'm working doubles for 4 days straight. So I think that was it. I think my husband, so maybe it's Valentine's. Maybe it's like, I want to do something nice for you because you're working so hard all weekend long. But that's our plans is to go tomorrow night. And I'm excited. We're going to a place in PGA National.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, called Sushi by Boo. If you ever heard about it, it's like a omakase experience. You would probably hate it, G-Man.
It's called Sushi by Boo?
Sushi by Boo or Bao. There's a few locations. PGA National has one. I believe Miami has one.
Oh, wow.
They're in New York. They're starting to kind of spread. They even put one, they're speakeasy style. So they even put a new one, which is weird. I'm trying to picture it. Benny's on the beach in a room. And
wow.
So
the Benny's Beach is in Lake Worth or whatever it is?
So that was the latest one to open up. But it's basically, it's an experience where it's a very small little area. It almost looks like a bar. It's not a full restaurant. So max about 12 people.
Oh, wow.
And it's about an hour and a half long. So you have to book the reservation through
Must
that.
be hard to get in.
But the chef, not really. I mean, maybe because Wednesday, but we didn't have really any issues. But so the chef chooses and serves a meal. So I've seen it sometimes where they get this big, beautiful black or bluefin tuna. And they take it's fresh, and then they just fillet it, do everything they do, and then they create 17 courses from that. And that's what it is. It's 17 courses, but tiny because it is. It's sushi style, and they do have like Wagyu beef and stuff, but very, very small. So it's supposed to be experience. So you're sitting around this little bar area, and you have the chef right in front of you.
Oh, like
and preparing all the
Benihana?
meals. It's not hibachi.
No.
No.
But I'm saying that same style. Where the guys are
but there's not a grill or anything like that in front of you. So it's supposed to be, it's called an omakase experience.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, so if you're a fan of sushi and stuff like that, I think it's something really cool. So I'll let you know how it is after tomorrow night. But
and what's it called?
Rave reviews. I mean, it's got like 5 stars. It's called Sushi by Boo or Bao. So it's B-O-U.
All right. Boo is one of my pet names and one of my girls.
Oh, I call everybody Boo. It's like Boo this. So I don't know if it's Boo or Bao or whatever. But
well, now I don't feel special.
like, hey, Boo. What's up, Boo?
Oh, wow.
And my voice text always changes to Bill. And my girlfriend's like, why'd you call me Bill? I'm going to say Bill.
Oh, well, now I'm depressed. I think she was calling everybody Boo.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, man, I felt special. Wow.
But it's the latest big thing in sushi trends. Look it up. If you haven't seen it, it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm excited.
It's supposed to be. I bet you it's beautiful.
I'm supposed to. Oh, yeah, I'm excited about it.
Tom, what are you doing? You and Peter? Anything?
Who's Peter? I haven't heard about this guy yet.
DJ Pencil in the house. Oh my God. Yeah, so call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. If you have any other thoughts about the big game, or you're going to be a little bit down today, this is when it says it starts to fall into guys start to feel it, like no football, especially Sunday. Like you wake up and you're like, ooh.
Or like Thursday night, you're waiting for that Thursday night game.
Yeah, the Thursday night you feel it a little bit, but the thing with Thursday was there was college football. There was a lot of bowl games that were taking over for a while. Like this is the first weekend when there's zip. I mean, there's nothing. Last weekend, but you had the, anticipation of, hey, next week's the Super Bowl. This week you wake up and you're like, ooh, what's going on?
So according to numbers right now, they're saying that it was the most watched Super Bowl of all time.
It's crazy.
They said most watched, and it takes a crown from last year's big game as the second most watched TV program after the Apollo moon landing. They said Super Bowl 59 attracted 126 million viewers across Fox, Tubi, Telemundo, NFL digital properties. I know that there was a lot of streaming services that were offering it, but they said the Eagles-Chiefs battle was the third consecutive record-setting Super Bowl. So
Surprise.
it just keeps on setting records.
Because the game was a blowout. So I thought, like, in the second half, everywhere I was, people were just like, I'm going home.
But I think also you also had that hope. Is Mahomes going to pull a Tom Brady? And I thought people thought if anybody could do it, it would be him. So you sat through it to see what would happen.
Yeah. Again, great numbers, the NFL. I mean, it's just a money-making machine. I mean, that's all it is. Anything they touch, just cash, cash, cash. That's it. The Super Bowl halftime show, whether you liked it or not, people are talking about it, which is a good thing for them. The two teams, obviously, people are talking about Mahomes and all the things that are going to happen with the Chiefs. Are they going to be able to rebound? And the Eagles, this is the start of a dynasty. Can they come back and win? We'll see what happens. But I know Philadelphia is crazy. A lot of crazy things happened, but nobody died, which is a good thing.
That's good. The parade is set for Friday, correct?
Yeah, brotherly love on the day of love. That I'm sure restaurants are not happy about that because I think so many people in Philadelphia are going to go to parade and not go out.
Yeah, you don't think they go out after the fact?
I think they'll be banged up, like drunk and just crazy. It's nuts. Like some of the videos, one of my buddies lives up there who showed me downtown Philly.
Because the parades are earlier, right? What time do those start?
Usually they start around like noon.
Okay.
To like 4 or 5.
So maybe you can take a nap.
Oh, yeah, no, you could do it.
Take
you
a
could
nap,
rally.
recover, and take your wife or your girlfriend out.
Yeah, I mean, you could rally.
Yes. But they probably, you know what? They don't care. They're just like, and I bet even the restaurants or bars don't care either because they're part of it. They're just like, this is awesome.
Oh, yeah. Cheesesteaks will be flying.
Yeah.
No doubt. Have you ever been to a championship parade?
No.
They're cool. I went to a couple in New York years ago. I mean, it's crazy. It's nuts. But it's, if you're a fan of the team, obviously you're going to go crazy. And the city basically goes down.
A lot of schools, everything closes down, right?
Yeah. It'll probably be all closed. But hats off to Philly. Congratulations to them. And if you're an Eagle fan, you know what? Enjoy. And if you want money on it, enjoy even more. But you can call us or text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email us. No, you can't email us. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number you can call us. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Yeah, so a lot of experts are saying maybe go out Thursday night might be better than Friday night because they expect Friday night to be very crowded.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's just Friday nights in general are.
Yeah, and then you throw on that day. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Toot on the phone.
What's up, Toot?
Hey, good morning, guys.
What's up?
All right. Had a beautiful morning. Woke up a little early this morning. Brandy, I got a question.
Yeah.
I was wondering if when you and Matt go to Japan, if I can tag along with y'all, see if I can get a job.
What are you trying to get a job doing?
They're working at desk over there.
Working what?
This morning you were talking about the company hiring people.
Yeah.
To drink.
Yeah. Oh, where you can also be hungover.
Yeah.
There's a company in Osaka. We were talking about on the Gator, Jason and I, this morning. And there's a company in Osaka, Japan. And Osaka's supposed to be beautiful. And I told you I think that's the trip that my husband are going to try to take this year.
Especially this time of year.
So we're thinking more September.
September, I meant.
But so they're trying to entice a younger generation. And they're like a lot of, you hear this, Italy and all this stuff, or they offer anything. So this company, it's not super great pay, but what they do offer you is they give you beers while you're like they'll let you drink on the job.
Oh, awesome.
And they give you hangover days too, or they'll let you call in late and show up later.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, God.
I know.
Awesome.
I don't know what the pay is because
You think that'll be a trend over here?
probably not.
It should be.
I think they even supply the booze.
Does they give you the beer and they give you hangover
I
days?
believe they do. Yes.
Should there be a day if you lose a big bet?
When I heard that, I was like, "Oh man, I'm 100 on board with that." Yeah, man.
I think a lot of people would be. If you can drink on the job and they pay you and then they give you hangover days.
Yeah, they call it hangover leave. Yes, I think it's a trust ring company offering a mix of alcoholic drinks and hangover leaves as part of its office culture, trying to draw in new recruits.
No, well, look into it. Let us know.
Yeah, no doubt, man. You guys have a good day. I've just been bugging me all morning.
All right.
That sounds real funny.
If Franny has any more information, she'll let you know.
There you go. Yeah, I'll talk to the owner of the company.
Get your resume ready, though. I mean, work on that. So this way, if you get the word, you don't have to wait.
I will.
All right, cool. It's pretty cool. You get to drink on the job, and they give you hangover days. Wow.
It's like, how many people are going to really take advantage of that, though? I mean, you need some productivity. You do. But, yeah, it's a small tech firm in Osaka, and that's what they said, breaking the mold with an unusual approach to employee satisfaction, and that's what they're trying to do, to draw in employees. They said that they will give you alcohol during work hours. I bet they probably limit you. It's probably like 1 an hour or something. They got to, right? I mean, you can't just be sitting there getting S-bombed.
Yeah.
So
every minute. Let's do it.
So they said that if an employee happens to feel the effects of alcohol, they're granted 2 to 3 hours of leave to recover. So it's not a full time and clear their head. They said this hangover leave is part of a company's bid to offer an alternative to higher salaries, providing a work atmosphere that employees might find more appealing than monetary rewards. So they're like, hey, we're not going to give you money, but we'll give you booze instead. Yeah, so
it's crazy.
I know. They are going to pay. I'm just curious how much. I mean, you still got to live. So if you can't afford your rent, and people decide, hey, I can't afford to live, but I can get drunk instead. I don't know.
I wonder if they'll ever have a company where, you know what, they'll give you apartments right in the building.
Mm-hmm. They said the company starting salary, and I do not know what this breaks down to, is, if anybody knows, 222,000 yen. So I don't know if that's good or not.
I have no
in
clue.
In Japan, I have no
what
idea.
yen equals to the dollar.
Yeah.
But again, before you accept the job, look into that.
Yeah, definitely.
Find out what the yen could be. $18 a week.
Speaking of the money, did you hear that the government wants to, or at least our president, and we'll see what happens, has talked about stopping to making pennies. So that's the latest thing. You know, the important stuff that I want to do. So they're saying that they want to kill the penny. President Trump says he has directed the Treasury Department to stop minting new pennies because they cost more than a penny to produce. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it is.
And I have heard that before.
Yeah.
So they said, far too long the United States has minted pennies, which literally cost us more than 2 cents. So it's wasteful. But this is the issue. That makes sense, right? It says, let's rip the waste out of the great nation's budget, even if it's a penny at a time. So it is true.
But then they got to round everything off.
They said each penny actually costs 3.7 cents to make, but like a lot of things, there's more nuance in that, because they're saying there's a couple problems with this. Experts say this would cause us to need more nickels, which we're also losing money on, according to the Mint. Nickels cost 13.8 cents to make, mind you.
Oh, wow.
And analysts say that this will cause prices to rise for consumers. So it's going to screw us. If the penny is phased out, prices would just round up or down to a 5-cent amount.
Makes sense.
And they're saying, let's be honest, they're probably going to bump it up instead of down. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll see. They said Canada stopped minting its 1 cent coin back in 2012. And in 2018, an economic analysts found the Canadians paid about $3.27 million more at grocery stores each year due to them getting rid of pennies.
All right, I'm voting no on this. Because if nickel is more money.
I mean, believe me, I think pennies are paid. Yes, I have them just sitting on the bottom of my purse. I don't utilize them that often, but.
Do you still believe in that thing, find a penny and it's good luck?
I mean, sometimes. I don't pick up everybody I find, but it's got to be heads up, right?
Yeah, heads up. I saw one the other day and I saw it. I picked it up. I didn't care. I was like, hey, heads up. Maybe it's good luck. You never know. But yeah, I would not. I'm surprised President Trump's doing that. He's so much with, finance and everything. If the nickel costs us more and it's going to be more nickels, then we're going to lose either way.
If this is accurate, I don't know how much life costs in Japan. It's not worth it being able to have hangover leave. Somebody text at 47142 and they said $1,400, Franny.
For what, a year?
I did the converted. Yep.
That 222,000 yen.
Mm-hmm.
A year?
I guess.
Or a week?
Well,
we got to find out if it's a year or a week. If it's a year, yeah, it's bad. A week's not bad. $1,400 a week and you get drunk, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we don't know. We don't know.
They said Yeah, I think it's a year. May not be as high as other tech. Yeah, you think employees are also compensated for 20 hours of overtime. This combination of flexible work culture and extra perks may be, I don't know, $1,400 a year is just not worth it. It does not break it down.
It's terrible.
It's horrible, but also, what's the cost of living over there? I don't know.
I don't have a clue.
I don't either, so.
I know people in Boca make more money on lemonade stands. I mean, come on, let's go. Chop, let's go.
That's true.
That's not going to get us there. Some of the other offers you hear from, like, other countries where they want you to move and, they'll do. I mean.
Well, they're not going to pay you, but they're like, you can buy a beautiful house for $2 or something.
All right. Yeah, $2. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Let's find out more about the yen before we make a move the show. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We got a giveaway coming for you at 11:45. We'll figure it out.
What it is, we don't know.
Yeah, we got a bunch of gift cards. We just got to figure out what we're going to do. You also got a chance 13 times a day to win $1,000 with Rover and so much more. We'll be back with This Day in History and Trifecta. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Now, your tramp stamp, was that a flash?
It's not a tramp stamp. It is a tribal back tattoo.
Where is it?
It's a lower tribal back tattoo.
Is that where the tribe had requested you put?
Yeah.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Watch for a backup on southbound I-95 Belvedere Road to Woolbright Road. There's a crash reported Military Trail at Purdy Lane. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Lear Capital.
Our financial system is cracking under pressure. Your retirement is at risk. Take control now. Lear Capital is offering a free Sky High Silver Report and Precious Metals IRA guide at BetterNestEgg.com. Don't leave your future to chance. Go to BetterNestEgg.com.
When you're running a small business, every dollar counts. And there's lots of ways you could try saving money. Like, say, subletting half your office to an exotic pet shop. Or downsizing your fleet of catering trucks to a fleet of catering scooters. Or you could try a smarter way to save. Switch to Comcast Business Mobile. It could save you up to 70% on business wireless compared to AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. And save you the hassle of having a parrot as your desk mate. So don't compromise your business to save money. Keep it growing with Comcast Business Mobile. An incredible value and smarter way to save. Comcast Business Mobile, powering smarter savings, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Compares weighted average of providers based on optimized pricing. Comcast Business Internet required. Reduced speeds after data usage included with plan. Savings may vary.
Hey, so Greek, you got a 401k and you're not sure what you're investing in? Because a lot of times in life when we're not sure about something, we hate to ask questions, but you need to ask questions, and you need to ask questions to the right people. Trajan Wealth can help you with your 401k and see what you have and what you're investing in. And also, they can figure out a tactical plan that can put you on the right path to your retirement. And they'll ask you, do you want to take risk? Do you not want to take risk? And look at the future with you. You don't want to retire and have to be like, I got to get a part-time job to cover my expenses. No, you don't want to do that. You worked hard your whole life in your 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. Now it's time to kick back and enjoy. Let Trajan Wealth help you. 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. No question is a bad question at Trajan Wealth. Offices in West Palm Beach. It's the month of love. Start giving yourself some love by calling Trajan Wealth. 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Men, this is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and you've heard me talk a lot about how treating low testosterone can improve your sleep, your workouts, your energy levels, and more. But today I want to talk to you about your sex drive, because low testosterone can have a significant impact on your desire for intimacy. It can even be a factor in erectile dysfunction, and if you're in a relationship or wanting to be in a relationship, a low sex drive could really be a problem. The good news is that if you're like most guys, treating your low testosterone could really change the way you feel about sex, giving you back the flame and desire that is so important when you love someone. So if you're feeling sluggish and tired, if you're not sleeping well, if your workouts aren't that great, and most of all, if your sex drive is more like a putt, Make an appointment at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and have your testosterone levels checked. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Preparing to tent fumigate your home or business is stressful. With up to 29 interior and exterior preparation steps, the very success of your fumigation depends on being properly prepared. Contact ALR Fumigation Preparation and Recovery, your fumigation preparation experts. Family owned and operated, licensed and insured, specializing in comprehensive fumigation preparation throughout Palm Beach County. We prioritize safety and thoroughness to make sure your property is ready come fumigation day. ALRFumigationPrep.com. Your home fumigation ready.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Rapid radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies, offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News, keeping an eye on a couple of coastal showers as we get our morning started. Most of us, though, waking up to dry skies. Temperatures in the 60s and low 70s out there, back near 80 for the afternoon. Mostly sunny skies expected for the day today, getting a little warmer over the next couple of days, closer to the upper 80s for Thursday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies, offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO and get an extra 5% off.
In a world where every second counts,
bird flu is spreading nationwide, driving up egg prices.
iHeartRadio has one podcast that keeps you informed. 24/7 News. The latest. Today's latest news every hour in just 4 minutes.
Rex Heuermann's case is being adjourned again.
Be the first to know.
President Trump has sent a loud and clear message.
iHeartRadio's 24/7 News. The latest. Open the free iHeart app and listen now.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Enjoy the weather. It is going to be so nice the next couple days. I might take off Thursday and go to a spa. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. But anyway, it is brutally cold in the east. They were getting pounded with snow today. So just be happy for what we have because we have the best weather, bar none. And the best people here at iHeart on Real Radio in this station. The rest of it, screw. Dominic's here.
Oh, gee, man.
Franny's here.
What's going on?
Hey, let's put our hands together for Dominic because he's going to give you a $100 gift card to Miller's Ale House. Way to be, Dom.
Oh.
Nice job. Way to be.
Is this another one that you just took from your wallet?
My God, this kid is just
so nice.
unbelievable the way he feels about this audience.
Unbelievable.
My God. So 11:45, we'll play Roulette Tuesdays. Meow. For a $100 gift card to Miller's Ale House.
Ooh.
Cha-ching.
Is it going to be roulette every day?
Yeah, of course. You want a new game?
Roulette Mondays, Monday roulette. I love it.
You want a new game? It's like when you find
Still trying to fix it up, you know?
It's like when you find a new position with somebody and you're like, hey, we'll do that again.
And they're like, again?
Again?
Jesus.
Oh, my God. That could be a whole discussion. How many times do you go back to the new move when you find the new move? Or do you just keep going back to it and you're like, oh, I'm done. Then they may not say to you like, hey, let's not find new moves. We'll play roulette until Franny gets bored with it. All right, that's it. Then we'll go back.
We can still mix it up. You know, we have all these other games we can do.
I know, but I like roulette.
All right, fine. Just whatever Greek wants. His show. He's the boss.
Get the hell out of here.
We know. We know.
Let's do a trifecta.
We know.
Riders up. It's Creek's trifecta.
All right, Luca debuted last night in L.A., and they went full blown. I mean, forget it. L.A. was giving everybody shirts with 77 on them. It was like a huge thing. He stayed under his total, 26.5. Talked about that in the Greek zone. I thought it was a lot of points for somebody who was injured, and Dominic ended up having it, thank God. I was a little upset last night, like 12 o'clock when I realized it. I'm like, and I banged the table. I was at a place, and I was like, damn it. And everybody like turned around and said, sorry. So Luke had 14 points. And Lakers blew out Utah, but but Dom made it interesting when he said that he didn't really shoot well.
Yeah,
so he was like 1 for 6. You said for threes.
Yep, he could have scored a lot more.
Yeah. Did you watch the game or no?
Yeah.
Were you nervous at all or no?
Oh no. He was sitting a lot too. So but it looked like he had good chemistry with LeBron, so that was good to see.
Yeah, I think they'll be okay. Don't make the playoffs. I don't know how far they'll go in the playoffs because I think Oklahoma City's deep. Dallas is deep. If AD comes back, there's a couple other good teams too. But at least he came back. But it's an interesting story. And the NBA really gets a lot of pub. They just don't during the season. And this is the first time in a while they're getting some juice because of this big trade. He looked comfortable last night. Walked in, he had a black suit on, shades. Looked pretty LA-ish. So we'll see what happens. But I thought it was cool that they really went full. I think they really want to embrace him, the organization, and make him feel like he's wanted. Yep. Again, I think he felt a little. Anytime you feel like you get traded, you feel unwanted. You know what I mean? You're like, ugh. Now, would you feel unwanted if you got say you got traded to another radio station, right? But you got paid more money. Would you feel unwanted as much?
Nope.
You wouldn't. So you would go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What about you, Franny?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I would go. I got to be honest with you.
For more money?
You would
Who
go.
are you?
Come on.
I don't know because I'm so Real Radio and iHeart.
Your pocket. You're more your pocket than anything else.
I don't know. I would struggle with him. But yeah, they wanted him to feel like he was really welcomed. And Luca's a single guy, so I'm sure he's going to have fun out there. And they said they're going to help him find a house. I'm like, yeah, sure you will.
Listen, I know, and I do believe that we are, and Tom too, I believe that we are loyal to the company, but I think that sometimes you got to think about yourself. And when somebody offers you more money, then that helps you. Then that's the way you got to go.
But if you just jump, because there are situations where you go for more money and you're not as happy, and that could be a thing. If it's
but you're doing the same thing. I mean,
but
yes.
you're not with the same people.
Okay, but you don't know what it's going to be like yet.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Because you could be even happier.
I don't know if
there's still that chance.
I don't know if there's a possibility I could be happier with anybody else than you and Dominic. I got to be honest with you. I hit the plateau. I don't think so. I don't think there's anybody else who really. In my personal life,
it could happen, yeah.
I don't think so. No, you don't know my happiness.
It's true.
I'm happy.
I don't.
I'm happy. And Andy Reid's getting a little heat from a lot of people saying that the Chiefs should have made some adjustments. A lot of experts also that they were flat. You're hearing all different things like that, but it's just they got their ass kicked. I mean, a lot of people who bet the Chiefs, would you bet them again? That's what the question was last night. And I was like, yeah, I would have bet them again. Not knowing the result of the game, obviously, because if I thought that they weren't going to win, I wouldn't have bet. So obvious. But again, it's just Philadelphia play better. That was it. Tom Brady's getting some heat for the watch he wore, $750,000 watch. Did you see that?
G was telling me that during the break, and I'm like, that's so dumb. Why? Who cares? Who cares? He's got the money to wear it.
I agree. Yes. Well, first of all,
how many celebrities wear those blinged out
Yeah.
chains and watches, and this guy's getting heat because of one watch?
Well, first of all, 9 out of 10 people didn't even know to watch what it was.
I told you I didn't know. I didn't even pay attention. And now I saw it. I was like, wow, that's a hell of a watch. But it wasn't one of those things I focused on during the broadcast.
Imagine if the guy doing the game with him said to him, Tom, is that real or is that a knockoff? He looked at him.
Timu?
Where'd you get that? Did you get that in Canal Street in the city?
Well, even, what's his name? Named Dave Portnoy?
Yeah.
He was even joking about it, saying, I think, what is it called? He started his own watch line, but they're not expensive. But I guess he has one that looks like that.
Yeah.
So he was joking around saying, I think Tom Brady's wearing one of my watches. They're like, that's definitely not one of your watches.
No, it's not what you're watching.
Yeah.
Oh, he did like emergency press conference and just blasted Mahomes and said he's no more GOAT talk. That's the one narrative that I did hear, not after the game, but yesterday all day on a lot of the sports shows and blogs and people just that, hey, you know what? There's no more comparison as a GOAT.
That's silly.
And it was like I said, he's 3-2 and he's 29 years old. So we'll see what happens. You're always going to get that the day after. A lot of people, there was a lot of huge bets put on the game. A couple people, they were showing in Vegas $1 million each on the Chiefs. One guy had big money on the Eagles, but they were out there. So if you won some serious cash, I'm sure you were celebrating and happy. Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by Plard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Center. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
Okay, on this day in history of February 11th, I do want to give a shout out to my girlfriend, Christy. Happy birthday. 273 years ago in 1752, the first hospital in America opened in Philadelphia, thanks to Ben Franklin, who raised most of the money to build it.
Way to be Ben! Nice job, buddy. No wonder you're on the $100 bill. Nice. Friends with benefits.
67 years ago
Or Benjamins.
In 1958, Ruth Carroll Taylor took her first flight as a stewardess, becoming the first black stewardess, although now we call them flight attendants, right? 60 years ago, 1965, Ringo Starr married the very lucky with the same Maureen Cox. They divorced 10 years later, 1975. Then we have here, he did remarry.
Barbara Bach.
There you go, 1981. And they're still married.
I know, which is very nice.
Yes.
Ringo looks unbelievable.
He does look good.
80-something years old.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's had any work done, but he looks good.
41 years ago in 1984, the Genesis classic, That's All, peaked at number 6 on the pop chart. 39 years ago, speaking of music, 1986, Boy George guest starred on A-Team episode.
Oh,
that
you
was
love that
called
show.
Cowboy George.
I remember that one I'm talking about. When Boy George was on, I remember. You go crazy. The posters in the studio of New Kids on the Block and Boy George.
What year did that come out?
You weren't born.
Exactly.
1986, yeah. 35 years ago, 1990, Nelson Mandela was freed from prison after 27 years. We have another thing that happened in 1990. Buster Douglas, a 42-1 underdog with a large, they said, Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade float-sized head, knocked out Mike Tyson in the 10th round to win the undisputed heavyweight championship.
That was crazy. That's when he was going through his divorce.
32 years ago, 1993, Janet Reno was appointed Attorney General by President Clinton. Janet Reno was the first female to hold the position. Then we have 20 years ago, 2005, OJ's brother, 58-year-old Melvin Leon Smith, was involved in a fatal freeway crash in San Francisco. A few more things. 19 years ago, 2006, Dick Cheney accidentally, say that in air quotes, shot his quail hunting partner. Remember that? 78-year-old Harry Whittington, I believe, in the face.
Oh, my God.
He did not die, though, at that time.
Thank God.
Yeah, he lived until 95. He died in 2023.
Cheney or the guy?
The guy, Harry.
Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
I'd never go shooting him again.
All right. Then we have 18 years ago in 2007, Carrie Underwood was the Best New Artist at the 49th Grammy Awards. I said the Dixie Chicks took Album of the Year and also Song of the Year. 13 years ago, This is crazy, G-Man. 2012, Whitney Houston died in her hotel bathtub the night before the Grammys.
Sad.
The coroner's report ruled her death an accidental drowning, but also listed cocaine use and heart disease as contributing factors. She was only 48. They also found marijuana and Xanax in her system, too, but they say it didn't contribute to her death. Okay, so cocaine, marijuana, Xanax, all that stuff did not contribute to the drowning part of her death. I know that they count whatever it was. That was probably all, though.
Sad.
Yeah, fluid. And that's what happened this day in history, February 11th.
Thank you so much, Francis. You guys can get involved with the show by calling us 877-927-6969. Are you going to get depressed if you're a man or a woman because there's no more football? Let us know about that if you have any thoughts. And Dom's crying. Now, do you think your gambling addiction has also increased your, popularity with sports? But do you feel like a little like, oh man, I'm a little down, like I need action? Like when you don't bet, do you need action?
No, but I made a smart bet yesterday. I'm taking some nice easy bets,
Good. You still bet on basketball? I mean, he's got a bunch of stuff he's betting on. It's not just football.
I'm waiting for the next UFC fights,
Oh, that's cool.
But that's only like once a month, the big ones.
So, but you got basketball every night. Mm-hmm. I mean, you'll be all right. Do you think you'll bet? Did you ever bet baseball?
Not really, no.
Do you think you'll bet baseball this year?
Probably not.
All right, well, then you're not that bad. You're okay. If you start betting on like other things like elevators,
table tennis,
and stuff like that.
Live now.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, so Friday's the day of love. Franny's got some things that she's going to talk about. One of the things she's going to tell you about is maybe alternate plans that you can do instead of the typical dinner and get banged.
Yeah.
Get banged.
I know. So there are a few things, including one that I really, really love, but a few ideas besides your typical dinner and a movie or whatever you decide to do if you're trying to look for something different. And you might be like, well, some of these are dumb, but hey, you never know until you try them. All right?
Be an open mind.
You never know.
Yeah.
So they are saying Valentine's Day dates that are better than dinner, according to this website. If you want to mix things up a bit, ditch your traditional dinner and try something new. So a few options that they came up with. And it's actually this is fun. And if you've never done it, highly recommend. Guarantee your girl will like it. Maybe if you don't, but you may have a good time if you're open-minded. Take a dance lesson. Go out. Little salsa.
On Friday night?
Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't have to be, but book a salsa lesson. Go somewhere, or whatever it is.
What do you say, Don? What do you think?
Learn the tango or the waltz. It really is fun.
I know a girl who teaches dance lessons. I would love to call her and ask her, but I really want to hit it. So I don't think if I show up with nobody, what do you think she would say? I'd be like, oh, I'm on a dance lesson.
A lot of people take dance lessons by themselves.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what the instructors are there for, because they want to know how to dance. You don't need a partner.
Oh, all right.
Well, I'm saying, you don't need to bring one with you.
All right, I'm going to text her right now.
In order.
Let's see what she says.
I did dance lessons, and I did the competition a couple years ago.
Oh, yeah, but you were in a competition.
Yeah, but I loved it. And after the fact, they still gave me a few more extra dance lessons. My husband, and I think he would go, but it just didn't work out with his schedule, and I still went even after the competition. It was just fun. They say another thing that you can do. I love this for the day. Just don't tell your boss. Play hooky. Go do something fun. Go to the beach. Just you two at work. Just be like, you know what? We're gonna take almost like you are at school.
That's right.
Just do something bad. Play hooky. Call out of work.
I think that's cool.
Try an escape room. Do that. I know some people hate them. Some people love them. I don't
mind
them.
Most people's relationships are escape rooms.
Yeah, well, that will
try to escape.
Yeah, but that will make or break. Yeah, you see how you guys deal with trying to solve riddles, get out of situations. They said here, recreate your first dates. That could be a cute idea.
Aww.
Go to an amusement park if you have something close by instead. They said try a DIY project together. Maybe if you live together and you've been wanting to do something around the house, maybe do that instead.
Maybe make a shelf or put up some cabinets.
There you go. And they said if you are a little bit more adventurous, there's a few things here, but hey, do something crazy. The two of you will never forget, like skydiving.
Ooh.
Something like that.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. That's it. Maybe bunk beds. But skydiving, that's tough. I'd be a little bit afraid. I'd be like, oh, no, I can't do it.
If you have any ideas that are out of the norm, not your typical, let us know. 47142. Start it off with Real Radio. Even a lot, they say, hey, skip cooking or going out. Instead, order a feast of takeout. Said pick up dinner from your favorite takeout spot or get a variety of dishes from a handful of different restaurants. Just try something different. So if you have any ideas, let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Now, this one I love, and this is something that you can do with a loved one, but also if you're solo, you can do. And G-Man, you're not going to do this. I don't know why you're taking notes.
Oh, yeah, I was ready to
I just thought it was a really cute idea, and I haven't heard about this, but I do follow a couple of dogs on social media, and one's a guy and a golden. The dog's Teddy, and so
I follow him.
And so the guy, stop it. So his owner. That once a week will showcase a shelter dog from the animal shelter. I believe they're in Asheville, North Carolina, and the Carolinas. I can't remember. But he features one, and he takes out the dog for the day. Okay. They go get pup cups. They go get, he always gets them a chicken taco. They go to the park. He takes them to the dog store, buys them toys, new beds, and then brings them back. And so people are like, oh, my God, that must be so hard. And, it's because people at the same time think, oh, that's terrible for the dog to have freedom for a day and then go back. But what they don't realize is he's highlighting that dog. And a lot of times, majority I've seen, the dog will end up getting adopted a few days later after they see what he does.
Oh, so it's sort of like taking out a hot chick to a restaurant and other people see it. And they're like, hey, she's hot.
Just.
You know what I mean? And then she
Test drive.
Yeah, she gets asked out by other people.
Like it, Greek.
Oh.
But you can do that because a lot of people are like, oh, how do I do this? And a lot of shelters are like, we're open to it. You can absolutely go and take a dog out for the day.
That's cool.
And just get them out of those cages and just let them have a nice day. So they were suggesting here, and I was like, I kind of love that idea that instead of taking a person out for Valentine's Day, how about you take a shelter pet out for the day? And I thought that was really cute. And even like Chewy, you talked about. It's a website, sells all kinds of pets. It doesn't even have to be dog. I don't know. I mean, cats, I think, would be a little bit more difficult to take out for the day.
Yeah.
But they said they're helping you find love this Valentine's Day in form of a furry, four-legged friend at your local animal shelter. Said singles, couples, friends, and dog lovers are encouraged to spend their Valentine's Day sharing the love by taking a local dog out on a date.
I would do that for a day.
They said, yeah.
Just to see how it is.
They said on these dates, you'll never have to worry about awkward silences, splitting the bill. Or if your date is actually as tall as they said they were, they said Chewy will provide you with a Chewy date kit with everything you need for a successful first date, toys, treats, and yes, even poop bags. Because when you love someone, you love them all. You love all of them, right? They said whether you're looking for long-term love or just one night, a date with a cutie, Dogs Date Out is a perfect way to celebrate Valentine's Day. So they said that find a shelter near you on Chewy.com. Look for Dogs Date Out on Chewy, and they'll show you if you have a local shelter. You can contact them directly to book your dog's date out. And as I mentioned, Chewy supplies that date kit. And I thought that was a really cute idea, especially if you're an animal lover. And you're looking to maybe possibly adopt a pet. At least it's kind of a trial. If not, if you just want to do something sweet and take them out for the day.
And it's a good way to meet people, too. Because if you got a dog, that opens a lot of doors. You meet other people with dogs. You start talking. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's more so about the dog than it is about you.
Yeah, G-Man just using it to get.
Greek doesn't understand that. It is. It's ultimately about the dog.
Hey, I'm doing something nice. I'm letting him hang with me the whole day.
Could you imagine G-Man would go get the dog and then walk up to his Benz and go, all right, what do I do now?
What are we doing here? Who's driving? I put him in. I wouldn't care. I mean, I think it's for the day. I mean, how bad can things go one day?
And then he takes a poop inside your car.
I would not be happy about that. But I wouldn't yell. I'd be like, okay, buddy, not great.
Good job. Good job.
Here's $20.
Clean it up now.
Instead of he's like, give him cash. I'd be like, all right, if you're cool, you get $20. 877-927-6969. The one thing, though, you hear with a lot of people, it's birthdays, it's New Year's Eve, sometimes it's the holidays, and you have this on there, is the disappointment.
Yes.
Where people feel like, and that's always
there's pressure, right?
Yeah.
It puts these holidays, especially if your girl or guy loves Valentine's, it puts a lot of pressure on us to make them happy, to make your partner happy and make the day perfect. And it may not be. So with expectations being high, not for everybody. I know some people are like, Valentine's is garbage for the holiday. And experts say there are ways they said to tamp that down and still have a magical time. So here are some tips to make that happen. They said ease the expectation for physical intimacy, which is very interesting to me.
Because you just want a person to feel like pressure of having sex?
I guess so.
Well, that's what it's got to be.
Well, they said one of the biggest issues they see that this day can come with automatic expectations for physical intimacy. They said in relationships where the emotional safety and intimacy is lacking, this can feel really inappropriate. Instead, they recommend focusing on the emotional connection you have with your partner to avoid disappointment.
Maybe just cuddling.
That spark can return for physical intimacy like that. Maybe you'll get that instead, but don't go in with this is what's going to happen.
Well, you also hear it a lot of times.
Bang, bang.
Yeah. You hear it on people's birthdays. Like people feel like, hey, it's my birthday tonight, and I hope we can knock one out. So you want to eat the present. Maybe
I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say that to me. Or me say to them, hey, it's my birthday, so I'm going to knock one out tonight.
I'd be like, no problem.
We'll buzz through these real quick. They said discuss Valentine's Day plans up front along with a budget so you don't feel, because some people maybe you can't afford as much as you want to.
Yeah.
But just make sure, I don't know necessarily budget, but explain what you plan on doing up front. They said if in doubt, do more, not less. Share a wish list to avoid Valentine's Day disappointments.
Oh, okay.
Stick with flowers, some say. A few meaningful words go a long way, so use them. Plan an adventure together. Choose the best day, not the right day. If Friday doesn't work, then you shift days.
I
right?
think that's good. Because I think Friday's going to be a blank storm. It's Friday night, and plus it's going to be packed everywhere you go. So, like I said, maybe Thursday night, or Franny's going out Wednesday night. Something like that.
And they say, and definitely one of the first things, especially if you're in a relationship, wish them a happy Valentine's Day right away. First, even if you don't live with them, right? Make sure you
want to be the first one.
Make sure you send them a nice little message or pick up the phone, whatever it is. And then finally here, whatever this means, know your partner's love language and speak it.
Ooh.
What is your love language, Greek?
I would assume, honestly, gifts, right? Yeah, that's the way of there's like 5 ways. Isn't there 5 languages of love? That's what experts say.
Yeah, but I think this is more communication than it is gifts.
Oh, all right.
I know with you, that's one of the things. But yes, they said
I'll be like,
words, affirmation, quality time. It can be gifts, physical touch, stuff like that.
Maybe I'll buy
but
her
whatever you know that they're into. And a lot of your girls like gifts, so maybe that's their love.
Yeah, I'll buy you shoes and a dress, be ready at 8 o'clock, take a shower, look decent. All right.
So romantic.
Yeah, there you go. 877-927-6969. You know I'm not doing that. I'm kidding. Come on. It is the Penthouse on the Tuesday. Miller's Ale House, $100 gift card. Thank Dominic. This kid is so giving. Oh, my God. You're on a roll. The things he does, because management said, no, we're not giving anything away. Dom said, stop right there. I'm doing it. I got my own
Out of my own
stash.
pocket.
Yeah, out of his own pocket. He's such a great guy. Like, God, no wonder you made a lot of women happy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. We'll come back with this day in history. No, we'll come back with Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Barkov looks around, but they score! They score! It was tapped home!
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Shot, he scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Barkov in front, right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 of the Turnpike currently accident-free. We do have some road work here on Okeechobee Boulevard, westbound at Sappadilla Avenue, blocking 2 right lanes. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Lear Capital.
Our financial system is cracking under pressure. Your retirement is at risk. Take control now. Lear Capital is offering a free Sky High Silver Report and Precious Metals IRA guide at BetterNestEgg.com. Don't leave your future to chance. Go to BetterNestEgg.com.
Hey, it's the Greek and St. Catherine's Greek Fest. That's right. This Saturday, February 15th. Make sure you're there for great Greek food, great Greek music, and dancing. They got it going on for you and the whole family. This is a great time you don't want to miss. Even if you're not Greek, you'll feel like a Greek that day. Get over to the Greek Fest this Saturday, the 15th of February, the day after the Day of Love. Give yourself some love and enjoy the Greek Fest with the Greek. Opa, baby. Greek Fest this Saturday, February 15th at St. Catherine's. Peace. Hey, it's a Greek for Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. I love this place, and you will love it too. The coffee is awesome. I love the cappuccino, and desserts are great. You know I got a sweet tooth, and it's perfect for lunch. Stop by today. It's in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Center. Start off your day with a Pilar Coffee. It'll put a smile on your face. Pilar Coffee, remember it. Your boy drinks it, and it's good enough for me. It's good enough for you. Peace.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe to Palm Beach. 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. And on Friday night, guess what? Fantasy Friday. Stop in. The girls at Monroe's will make your fantasies become a reality. A 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and a great music scene. You can't beat Monroe's. It's the ingredient to a perfect night. And if you like sports, it's a perfect place to watch a game. Because if your team wins or loses, it doesn't matter. You're with a Monroe lady, and you're always in the winner's circle. Monroe's at Palm Beach, where all the beautiful girls are. Peace.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Spring training at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is less than a month away. Many plans are the best way to maximize your St. Louis Cardinals and Miami Marlins experiences. Packages start at $75. Purchase your mini plans at the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
My whole identity had been wrapped up in being a soldier. To have that so violently ripped from me when I was wounded, I was lost for a very long time. When Wounded Warrior Project came into my life, being around the other warriors, people that had similar experiences that I did, it was a game changer for me. Having King join the group, that was the beginning of a really good friendship. It's a good time.
I first heard about Wounded Warrior Project through CQ. And at first I was kind of like, I don't know if I qualify. But having been a part of it, it's kind of taught me that it's not just the wounds that you can see, but it's those that you can't.
When you do something like a peer support group with Wounded Warrior Project and come together from different walks of life, man, the growth is incredible. If not for Wounded Warrior Project, I really don't think that I'd be here today.
See how we help warriors combat stigma at woundedwarriorproject.org/combat stigma.
For my friend, Luke.
For my mom, Paulette.
And for my mom, Phinia.
For my husband, Helmut. Honor someone you love by learning the warning signs of stroke.
If you see face drooping, arm weakness, or speech difficulty, it's time to call 911.
A stroke can happen to anyone at any age. Be ready to spot a stroke fast.
Learn more from the American Stroke Association at stroke.org.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News, keeping an eye on a couple of coastal showers as we get our morning started. Most of us, though, waking up to dry skies. Temperatures in the 60s and low 70s out there, back near 80 for the afternoon. Mostly sunny skies expected for the day today, getting a little warmer over the next couple of days, closer to the upper 80s for Thursday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies, offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. Free and real radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Who's that, by the way?
LeBron James.
Oh, is it? Mm-hmm. Let me hear that again. Taco Tuesday! It doesn't really sound like him.
I like that he likes Taco Tuesday, though.
Yeah, it does like tacos. All right, cool. All right, if you go to LeBron's house tonight, bring tacos.
Perfect.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. We'll take it from LeBron after Lakers won last night. And Luka's big night. Number one jersey selling in the NBA right now. I'm not surprised, as Dominic laughs. Good morning, Dominic.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And some Florida stories are coming at you.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, I think if you're missing some Tiffany flatware valued at $64,000, you're going to notice. And that's what happened.
Maybe
Officers arrested a 27-year-old Brittany Paul for selling goods investigators say that she took from homes while subcontracting for a moving company in Jupiter. Palm Beach police say a woman came to the station to report that her Tiffany & Co. sterling silver Flemish flatware was missing. According to her statement to the police, she said, I hired A1 Moving and Storage to pack and move my furniture and belongings weeks earlier, and while unpacking, I noticed it was missing. I think you would notice that, especially if it's something that you really cherish. And so they said the victim received a call from Jupiter Police Department detective who advised her she was currently investigating a similar case involving the moving company and missing jewelry, the same one. So the detectives advised her that the same people who had moved her belongings also moved the belongings of the victim in the stolen jewelry case. So law enforcement searched pawn shops, they searched their databases, which revealed that, yes, this Brittany girl made 2 transactions at Lake Worth Gold Mine on December 11th for a Tiffany & Co. She had no idea how much the value of this because it was $64. So she sold it for $2,000, or she got $2,000 from the pawn shop.
From where? From a pawn shop?
Yeah, she went and pawned it. So, but according to the affidavit, the retail price of the antique flatware was upwards of $64K.
No, you wonder if the pawn shop even knew.
Yeah, I don't know. Pawn shop owner, they said, picked Brittany from a photo lineup and mentioned that she had been selling jewelry to her business for years.
Oh.
According to her witness statement, Brittany told the owner that the flatware belonged to her grandmother.
Oh, that's a nice story.
Yeah.
It sounds believable.
They said, but based on evidence, they found probable cause to book her on counts of grand theft over $20,000 dealing in stolen property.
Nice.
And
wow.
super unfortunate because, yeah, they, as I mentioned, and you should vet the people that you hire. You really should. But she was contracted out by that certain moving company. And now this is local news. They're probably not going to be getting many people booking them for moves.
Yeah.
And she didn't do her research either because she didn't know the value of what it was worth. You would think she would have been looked into it and said, hey, this
I
is
had
worth
no clue. She was just desperate, I'm sure, for any kind of cash. And
do your homework, people.
So this is insane, too. And another story here. Desperate 911 call from a woman who said she was being held captive led deputies with the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office to a brothel operating out of a small apartment in Lake Worth Beach. The investigation resulted in the arrest of 2 guys, they were brothers, on charges including human trafficking and sexual battery. So according to the arrest, there could be a person involved, but when deputies arrived at the apartment, they ran off. Authorities say the women were brought to Palm Beach County under false pretenses and were promised legitimate jobs, but were instead forced into sex work at gunpoint. They said this is another crime that didn't have to happen because they should have never been there, according to Palm Beach County Sheriff Rick Bradshaw. But they said the 911 call that led to the rescue, the case unfolded Sunday morning when one of the victims managed to call 911. She didn't know where she was, only that she had been trapped for days and needed help. Deputies traced the call to an apartment, Lake Worth, they said near Lake Worth Community High School, recognized the address as part of a larger ongoing brothel investigation. So inside, they found 2 women, separate rooms, terrified and unable to communicate with each other. They had been recruited under false pretenses, as I mentioned, to work at the brothel. They said that the victims were placed separate rooms. They were not allowed to engage with one another. So they were threatened, and if they leave or did not comply with demands, they said they knew what was going to happen to them. So thank goodness that 911 call somehow, some way they were able to make, they said, rescue these women. They say it isn't the first time. At least one of the brothers has been accused of operating a brothel. So this guy has been arrested before. Thank goodness. Long story short, they were able to catch up to these brothers because they are very bad guys, according to Rick Bradshaw. And they are. He said it's just that simple. And they were able to arrest them. Then this is one of those things that, gosh, man, sucks. And it's not the first time we've heard stories about this. So a Florida man had his arms and legs amputated after going in for a routine procedure and now has filed a lawsuit against the hospital. His name is Chad, 46. He was admitted to the hospital to remove kidney stone. That was it. Just need kidney stone handled. The procedure reportedly went well. Included a doctor inserting a tube into his urethra to carry, they said, well, we don't have to tell you, but to get that kidney stone out of his body. However, days later, they said his blood pressure began to drop dramatically. His heart stopped beating for several minutes. Doctors would discover that he had developed an infection following his surgery. He got sepsis, which is a condition that causes patients' organs just to shut down. They said he was put on a round of serious antibiotics and all kinds of stuff. They said the drug redirected blood away from his extremities and vital organs. Over the next several days, his arms and legs would turn black and lack blood flow. And yeah, they said that eventually caused him to have to undergo amputations of both his legs above the knee and both his arms below the elbows. That is nuts just for going routine kidney stone.
That's terrible.
So I have a feeling that he's probably going to get paid a pretty penny because he did file a lawsuit because of this. It is horrible. And so sorry, Greek.
I'm going to have to play Roulette Tuesday. It really took me out.
I didn't mean to take you out. And then I'll leave it there. As you're with the Florida.
Wow, some of these stories are brutal.
I know. But
listen, 2 women.
They happen
Thank
in
God you had that
state
phone.
of Florida. Yep.
Ooh, man. Come on, Florida people. What the hell are you doing? 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Do you think you're going to have the depression this week of no football, first weekend since August? Let us know about that. Maybe you have something else you can also bring to the audience or the table that you're doing for the Day of Love. Don't forget. That's the one thing I could tell you. That's my recommendation. Get at least a card. Even if you can't afford a dozen roses, get 1 rose. Do something.
Yeah, and like you said,
like half a Hershey bar or something.
And it is nice to recognize, but also know your partner too. Some people
just don't like it.
Just don't. They think it's a Hallmark holiday. It's not their jam.
Yeah.
So yeah, you should know. You should know by now, though.
Yeah. I mean, if you just met somebody, and there are some girls who just don't like flowers. I met a couple, which they told me earlier on I would save some money. But then one I was living with, she's like, I just don't like flowers. I said, why the hell didn't you tell me? God. It's ridiculous. David Letterman last night was on Jimmy Fallon. A surprise presence. He's not been on TV since 1992. So he went on Jimmy Fallon last night. David Letterman?
Yeah.
He was on Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah, he hasn't been on TV since 92.
That's what they said. He hasn't been on. Yeah.
That
doesn't sound right.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right to me either.
Well, look it up, though. I'm telling you what I read.
I was like, that does not feel right.
That's what it said. He hasn't been on TV since 1992. He made a surprise appearance on Jimmy Fallon. One of my buddies texted me and said, "Hey, David Letterman's on Jimmy Fallon." I'm like, "Oh, that's cool. Thanks for waking me up. I appreciate it." And I would think he would be on Stephen.
Yeah, because Letterman's last Late Show aired in 2015.
Yeah, that's what it says right here.
Well, then don't go
What? I was like, that is not. And I mean, maybe you're talking about just regular because I know that he had the show on Netflix and stuff.
Maybe as a guest, as someone.
Maybe.
Or maybe on Jimmy
Usually
Fallon.
he's the host.
Jimmy Fallon hasn't been around since 92.
He hasn't?
Oh my God, no, because didn't he take him or Kimmel took Letterman's place?
Let me pull up this article.
Oh, goodness.
First of all, see if Letterman was on Jimmy Fallon last night. Let's check into that. Let's start at the beginning.
Yeah, May 20th, 2015 was his last show.
It was his last show.
Yeah, the last Late Show.
And
And it was, I believe, Fallon, right? Who took over?
For him? Stephen Colbert, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I believe. I could be wrong.
I know you're probably right, but you're definitely wrong about the 92 thing. That's factual.
Dom's checking into it right now.
Yeah, Stephen took over Colbert.
Did he? That's what I thought. And our good friend Paul Mercurio writes for Stephen Colbert and has won a couple of Emmys. So how hard can that job be? Paul's winning Emmys. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. And maybe you know about this whole David Letterman mystery. My God.
It's not a mystery. We're telling you right now. It was 2015.
But was he on Jimmy Fallon last night? That's the reality. That's the first mystery.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe I read an article totally wrong. I mean, it was late at night. It was early this morning, like 4:30. Because my buddy texted me, "Dom, what are you shaking your head about over there? You've made mistakes in life. We all do. So it makes the show fun. So people can go and go, what the hell?"
Well, they said it was a surprise visit because he crashed his monologue.
Oh.
Last night.
So see?
So the word on the street is David Letterman makes a surprise appearance on Tonight Show. So the Tonight Show in general, because he was a Tonight Show and then he went to the Late Show.
Yeah.
So for the first time in 3 decades.
So see, in a way I wasn't wrong.
No, you were definitely wrong.
Why?
You said
3 decades?
Yeah, but on that show specifically.
All right.
You said television.
Oh, I meant that. I meant that show. Whatever. It's no right. Did he shave at least? I mean, what's going on?
No, he still has his beard.
Remember he was a couple of years ago, he was going up and down the streets of New York and people were giving him money because they thought like he was homeless. I remember that. That was crazy. I don't think he looks that bad. Yeah, if you give somebody money who's not homeless, not a good thing. People will not be happy. 877-927-6969. Are you going to be depressed this Sunday because there's no football? Give us a call. Let us know. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
I got a couple texts here at 47142. Started off with Real Radio. We were talking about how they want to get rid of pennies. It says the pennies and nickels are that expensive. Just stop making them and use what's existing. There's got to be billions of pennies laying around. I have a 5-gallon jug full. Yes, I am with you there. There are so many. I like my pennies like I like my lovers. Head down, tails up. P.S. I'm still waiting for that okay from, I'm still waiting for the okay from you for a little bit of a 3-way. Just leave me your address on my V-mail.
Who's this?
All right, Al. Green Acres.
Oh, God.
And it says, when I hear you guys come on, it brightens up my day. I feel like I'm hearing my besties on the radio. Even though Dom sucks. You make my day better.
Is that management?
Money will always be on the dresser, and you will always have a loyal listener. But Dom really does suck. His breath smells like old bus seats. Probably melts the microphone. What do you mean? Who do you think it is? Let's see.
Oh, it's not management.
We have Greek. The books cleaned up last night. DraftKings reported 86% of the bets were on Luka over PRA. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And points. Imagine how many tickets that broke. That's from Anthony.
Yeah, I do believe that. And we talked about it. I liked the under yesterday because he was just coming back. He was injured and he was out since, I think, before Christmas. Dom did have the under. So hats off to Dom. He listened to the Greek Zone yesterday while he was taking his nap, and he had that.
Oh, yeah, while taking my nap.
I missed out on it. I was like, damn it. I didn't think he was going to go over. But, again, when you look into things, like you said, he was 1 for 6 for threes. He scored 14. He hit a couple of those. He's right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't think they were going to play him a lot either. because they don't want him to, get re-injured. I would say it's going to take him 3 or 4 games. I don't know if they even have a game left before the All-Star break. I'm not sure. I don't know if he's playing the All-Star game. I don't think he is. So he'll get a break. And then after the All-Star break, I'm sure he comes back.
So the Memphis Zoo is doing a promotion. We knew all those zoos do promotions for Valentine's Day, where you can name a cockroach, name a rat, whatever, after your ex, and they'll feed it to an animal. The Memphis Zoo is celebrating the Day of Love with 2 choices for Valentine's Day in its dating or dumping promotion. So for just a mere $10, people can donate the $10, and they'll send you a video to send to that special someone. So if it's that special someone, they'll show you an adorable red panda for your sweetheart, and that adorable red panda, if you've never seen them, they're really cute. You're going to get a video of them munching on a grape, and it's really cute. And then for $10, if you have an ex or you plan on dumping somebody, then they will send you a video of an elephant pooping.
Oh, wow. They're really going all out.
He said the zoo is reminding everyone that the dump videos aren't just for exes, saying maybe it's your annoying neighbor, overbearing mother-in-law, your ex, or that coworker who still gives you nightmares. They say this Valentine's Day, let an elephant do the talking and name a turd after a turd. Stay classy. That's from the Memphis Zoo.
Wow.
Yeah. So a lot of people like to spend their money on silly things like that.
Did either one of you guys see Tom Cruise for the Super Bowl?
Of course.
Do you think that he had some plastic surgery done? People are talking about that his face looked totally... He's got a new Mission Impossible movie coming.
I thought it was the hair. I thought he had an extra layer of hair, it looked like.
No, his face looked a little puffy to me, but I thought that too when I saw him in the Olympics.
Okay.
Like, I think he's, for a little bit now, his looks like this.
Yeah.
And maybe it is plastic surgery. Maybe he got filler in his face. I don't know what it is, but yeah, a lot of people are saying that he looked a lot different.
Yeah, that's what you're hearing on there. And he's got another Mission Impossible coming. I think this is his last one. I'm a big fan of those. I like the Mission Impossible.
I don't even know. I think I stopped after the second.
Like 3
or
or
third. Yeah.
I think there's like 7 or 8.
That's what I'm saying. It's been a while. But they are saying, like, hey, did anybody notice how? But I think he's looked like this for a while, and it may be. But poor guy, everybody's like, what's up with Tom's face?
Yeah.
During the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
He's definitely done something. But as I mentioned, I feel like it's over the last several years. And they said it was very evident during the Super Bowl intro where it was fuller, it was puffier. But sometimes, too, you never know. Who was it? Amy Schumer. She had a problem, right? There was like some kind of disease she was dealing with that made her face really puffy, and people were giving her crap. And she was like, listen, I'm sick. So that's one of those unfortunate things that it's terrible.
That's why you have to be careful, especially with people you know. Like if you don't see them and you say something to them, and they could be like, hey, I'm sick.
So some plastic surgeons who have not treated him, just so you know, gave their opinions. So we don't know, right? We don't know. Maybe not that reliable, but at least they're plastic surgeons. And so as I mentioned, the consensus is with these, they believe he got filler in his cheeks, plus a little Botox and some laser skin resurfacing, which removes damaged skin layers from over the years. They said, but the doctors did not think Tom went under the knife, they said, or had anything more invasive than that. Said it's very common to do fillers and Botox. They said, one quoted, I think the biggest thing that Tom Cruise, besides that they said, but historically he's aged pretty well.
Oh, he's fantastic. Yeah. He looks great. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Yes, we have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening?
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Evan.
Greek, first of all, Johnny Carson retired at 92. That's probably what you got mixed up.
Yeah, all right. No big deal, Evan. It's all good. But thank you for the correction.
Okay, no problem. And did you watch the commercial? I haven't heard anybody really talk about it. It was a race car driver. Now I forgot his name, but anyway, he's a really good-looking guy, and he's a really talented, really won a lot of races. And they're talking about how good-looking he is and all this stuff. And Tom Brady popped up because he's not that good-looking.
I didn't hear that. Where did Brady say it on Fox or during the show?
It was on the commercial. It was Joseph Newgarden. He won the Indianapolis 500 a couple times, and he's he is a handsome man. Mm-hmm. And they're talking about how good looking he is and all that. And Tom Brady pops up and he goes, "He's not that good looking." And then they go back to the guy. I thought that was pretty funny.
Oh, okay. It was in the commercial.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought the way you were talking about Brady was talking about it on the game when they were talking about the game. Like you see the end. No, I'm sure that was all planned. Obviously. When they did that.
It was a commercial, yeah.
Yeah, Brady, he didn't get beat up as much as I thought. Very rare. A lot of people gave him good grades for the broadcast on Sunday.
I enjoyed it. I think because he gives that history of the Super Bowl, what it's like, and what so that gives you a little bit more insight in it, what's going on. And one more thing, says another Florida, not a Florida story, Florida story. Happy birthday, Burt Reynolds.
Oh, okay. Happy birthday to Burt. I thought it was good when Brady was talking about, the losses he remembers more so than the wins. And how they stick with you for years and years, and talked about obviously when the Giants beat them twice, and they lost to Philly. But he said, the wins are great. He said, but when you lose it, how it sticks with you and just stays with you for years. I thought that was pretty cool. And again, a guy who played 21 years, whatever, he played 22, and he's in 10 Super Bowls, is amazing in itself. I don't think you'll ever see that probably touch for a while. But I thought he wasn't bad the other night. I really didn't. I think a lot of people are going in with negative thoughts. He's going to suck, or slam him, but I didn't see a lot on social.
You watched Eli when he would play. He was very serious, and now he just has he's got a great personality. He's funny.
Mm-hmm.
You see him. He was just on a interview while he was walking down, and so hey, glad you did well. Hope you win the
Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame, and he goes, I didn't get a Hall of Fame. He goes, I didn't get a Hall of Fame, and the guy goes, loser. And it was funny. He just like looks at him and just keeps on going. He was funny.
Well, Eli, again, he was in New York. I mean, people forget that. You know what? Toughest place in the world to play, and the media is there is unbelievable, and you have so many more reporters. And he always had the demeanor of, you know what? Either way, it didn't bother. Eli was just never too happy, never too sad. Saw him in the elevator, he waved. He was cool. But I think that was a great demeanor for New York because the press can really get on you. And he was just like that. I think when he comes out now, like Brady and Belichick, different people, you see a different side to them because they're not as protected. You know what I mean? And they're like, okay, I can be myself. And obviously, when they're on TV.
And he does. He has a great personality.
Yeah, he does. And he makes fun of himself. And that's the key for a lot of that. And him and Peyton have a great chemistry. I think that it's really good. And I think, again, when you can make fun of yourself and not take yourself too serious, that's a good thing to do. So it's worked out for him a lot.
I think you do that very well.
But I don't succeed, but I try.
And thinking about Jules, man.
Well, thank you. I'm going to try to go see her Sunday. And you always ask about her, and I do appreciate that. Even when I'm out, a couple people come up to me. And she was talking about the Super Bowl last night. Talked about Serena Williams dancing and the Eagles. She talked about Mahomes and everything like that. And she's like, they didn't show that girl Taylor too much, G. I said, Ma, yeah. I said, they didn't win. That's why. She goes, oh. She goes, did you really get your ass kicked? I said, nah, there's been worse ones. She goes, okay, good. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I love you, hon. I said, I love you too. But Evan, thanks for checking.
All right, guys. You have fun.
You're the best, buddy. You're the best. Real Radio 921, baby. Remember, keep it on the dial all day long. You got 13 chances a day to win $1,000 from Rover. And how about, again, Dominic? He doesn't get enough credit. Giving a $100 gift card to Miller's Ale House today. Let's put your hands together. Whatever the jobs are. My God. And this kid is so giving. It's unbelievable. Can't thank enough. They should build a statue for you. Take down my statue. Or put it to the side. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Now, your tramp stamp, was that a flash?
It's not a tramp stamp. It is a tribal back tattoo.
Where is it?
It's a lower tribal back tattoo.
Is that where the tribe had requested you put?
Yeah.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning, 95 at the Turnpike, currently accident-free. We do have some road work here on Okeechobee Boulevard, westbound at Sapodilla Avenue, blocking 2 right lanes. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. What if your business could see beyond what is and into what can be? Whether you're a local shop or global enterprise, Bank of America gives you access to a range of business solutions to help make every move matter. What would you like the power to do? Find out how at bankofamerica.com/banking for business.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. And on Friday night, guess what? Fantasy Friday. Stop in. The girls at Monroe's will make your fantasies become a reality. A 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and a great music scene. You can't beat Monroe's. It's the ingredient to a perfect night. And if you like sports, it's a perfect place to watch a game, because if your team wins or loses, it doesn't matter. You're with a Monroe lady, and you're always in the winner's circle. Monroe's and Palm Beach, where all the beautiful girls are. Pace.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek and St. Catherine's Greek Fest. That's right. This Saturday, February 15th. Make sure you're there for great Greek food, great Greek music, and dancing. They got it going on for you and the whole family. This is a great time you don't want to miss. Even if you're not Greek, you'll feel like a Greek that day. Get over to the Greek Fest this Saturday, the 15th of February, the day after the Day of Love. Give yourself some love and enjoy the Greek Fest with the Greek. Opa, baby. Greek Fest this Saturday, February 15th at St. Catherine's. Pace.
Why is your garage door the last thing in your house to get an upgrade? You replaced that flowery 1980s sofa with that sleek, sexy model from Sweden. Your new TV's connected to the internet. Your doorbell lets you talk to people. Your watch knows your heart rate. Your car knows how to drive to the cottage. But your garage door looks like an original prop from a Brady Bunch episode. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Your garage door is the single biggest feature on the front of your house. A modern, stylish design can instantly revitalize the look and feel of your home. And an ultra-quiet, belt-drive DC motor and smart home connectivity can revolutionize your garage door experience. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll give your faithful garage the upgrade it deserves.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Attention lovebirds. Valentine's Day is almost here, and Diamonds Direct has the gifts to wow your special someone. From dazzling diamonds and trending gold to vibrant gemstones, pearls, even timepieces. With hundreds of stunning styles under $1,000 and an exquisite collection of one-of-a-kind luxury pieces. Make your moment unforgettable. The best selection, value, and service are waiting for you. Make this Valentine's unforgettable with fine jewelry for every budget. Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
This is the story of the one.
As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Lowe's knows that free is just better. That's why My Lowe's Rewards is free to join and lets you unlock member-only deals, earn points towards My Lowe's money, and more. Join for free today. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms, subject to change.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The Maybelline Women's Lacrosse League starts round-robin competition tonight in Washington, D.C. It's a week-long tournament that'll be played alongside the Professional Lacrosse League's Men's Championship Series. The Maryland Charm and the New York Charging are the two teams kicking things off tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern on ESPN+, and play will continue all week leading up to the championship on Monday. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips. The Venture X card from Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
I'm Arturo Castro, and I've been lucky enough to do stuff like Broad City, Narcos, Roadhouse, but now I'm coming out with my own podcast. Get ready for Greatest Escapes, a new comedy podcast about the wildest true escape stories in history. Each week, I'll be sitting down with some of the most hilarious actors and writers and comedians, people like Ed Helms, Diane Guerrero, and Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
I love storytelling, and I love you.
Listen to Greatest Escapes on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Greatest Escapes to start listening.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, right? That's what LeBron calls it.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe if it is Tuesday night, you don't know what to have for dinner, have some tacos and charge LeBron's card. And that'll be nice. It is the Greek. Good afternoon, everybody. Listen to Real Radio 921. And about 8 minutes or 7, you're going to have an opportunity to win tickets to, a gift card, Miller's Ale House for $100. Roulette Tuesday. Hello, Dominic.
Hello, G-Man.
And of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Seems like Serena Williams did steal the show on her little halftime dance. A lot of people are giving her a thumbs up on her dance and her moves. A lot of people are talking about her and how she got back at her boyfriend, Drake. Also, a lot of people were saying, hey, I wouldn't be happy if that was my wife and she went out there. Stephen A. Smith said that if she went out there dancing against with Drake and everything, he said he wouldn't love like that. Because I don't know, he said he felt like, that means she still has something for him if she wants to diss him. I mean, everybody's got a different opinion, obviously.
I think it's the opposite.
100%.
Yeah, I think she looked good. I thought she looked good.
You know what I found out, too, is that the girl that was singing, SZA.
Yeah, they dated, too.
Yeah, she used to date, but she used to date Drake when she was 17.
Ooh.
Yeah, like young.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And how old
Drake
was Drake?
like 25 26.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, again.
And what was the age of consent?
The
state they were in.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I thought she did.
I did know she dated him, too.
Yeah, I thought she did a good job. But they're talking about that, too, with the halftime show. Halftime show is pretty mixed. Yesterday I was out and about. A lot of people liked it. A lot of people didn't understand it. A lot of people did enjoy it. We'll see what happens with they're going to pick next year. If I was betting,
it is interesting, though. Our girl Kara did send me a video, and you can seek it out because the information's there. And it was kind of explaining the halftime show because there was a lot of messages that he wanted to be put out there and just breaking it down. It was interesting.
I think the jacket he had on, Gloria, was the name of his mom. I think that was his mom's first name. That's what somebody else was telling me. But again, if I'm going to bet any props for next year, I'm going to bet the 49ers in the Super Bowl.
And I'm going to bet the NFL goes with a country act next year.
You know, I was thinking I'm going to post this. You'll see it soon on our Instagram at Real Radio 921. And who do you think? Because a lot of people have opinions. They do. Yeah. Who do you think? And this will be up in about 5 minutes, and you can post your comments below on our Instagram. Who do you think should do the next Super Bowl halftime show?
And it seems like more and more people are so deep into the halftime show, like good or bad, and their opinion, or who they should have, which it's becoming another element of the Super Bowl. And not that the halftime show wasn't, but it just seems like now people, to me, are more vocal about it.
And I was thinking about this. Somebody who crosses all genres, and multiple people, I thought that like a Post Malone.
That's the first thing.
Yeah, like a Post Malone or even a Jelly Roll or something like that would do really well, because they do. They cross a lot of genres of music.
Has anybody, and I don't know this, has anybody done the halftime show twice?
Yeah. Some people have been guests on the halftime, like when they've had multiple performers.
Okay.
Because
I was thinking maybe Beyonce next year.
But I don't think that. I don't think that's going to happen. But they have had multiple artists do. But I don't think as a single artist, the headliner. I don't think anybody's done it twice. But I could be wrong.
All right. Last night, Luka made his debut in L.A., baby, Hollywood. And the Lakers wanted him to feel like he got some love. They gave out his jersey to everybody in attendance, T-shirt with number 77 on there. Also, it's the number 1 jersey in the NBA. No surprise. He scored 14 points. The over-under on him was 26, Dom? 26 and a half?
It went up to 27 and a half at one point.
Wow. And he stayed under, but Dom watched the whole game, and he said he just shot poorly from three-pointers. He was 1 for 6. But people did see enough of him that they thought that him and LeBron are going to be a force to deal with in the Western Conference. We'll see what happens with Luka. Super Bowl aftermath. A lot of people are talking about Kelsey. Is he going to retire? Is he done? I don't think he is. He said about a couple of days before that he's got a lot of football left. Can't go by people's comments after the game because the emotion's so high. And, a lot of disappointment in there going for that three-peat, which they were trying to do. Just like Brady that time when him and the Patriots were going for 19-0. That didn't happen either. It's very difficult to get back to the Super Bowl, and it's very, very hard. I mean, the average person doesn't realize how much work's got to be put into it, and everything has to go right. And it just didn't go right for the Chiefs, and everything went right for the Philadelphia Eagles. If you're an Eagle fan, Friday, make your reservations because that's when they are having the parade. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. That's where it's at. Who do you got, Dom?
We have JT on the phone.
JT, what is happening?
Hey, what's up? I just called to say, man, what a like one-sided way on the Super Bowl, right? That was a beatdown.
Yes, it was.
But hey, you won money the last couple Super Bowls, so that you're good. So I already know it.
I got no complaint. I mean, I wanted the Chiefs to win, obviously, but they lost. What are you going to do? You win some, you lose some. If I won them all, I wouldn't be here, JT. You know that. I'd be in Monte Carlo with 2 brunettes feeding me grapes.
Sounds like a retirement plan to me.
Yeah, sounds good to me on a sailboat, but I would never leave the dock. I'd be like, oh, it's too choppy. Let's stay in today, girls.
Yeah. No, I was going to say to you, the only thing it reminded me of is when Tampa Bay had that solid defense, they did it in the same way when they Super Bowl in 2020. That's kind of what they did to the Eagles.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. It was a mirror image of that game where Mahomes was running for his life all day, and the offensive line was not good. I always said you can pay your rent on your back, you can't throw a pass on your back.
That's a good one.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. You know me, JT. I'm trying to keep it moving.
Yeah. I was going to tell you, I really wanted Lil Wayne to perform the halftime show because it was in New Orleans. That's the only reason I had a problem with Kendrick Lamar doing it. That's all.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did, and a lot of people thought that he would have done a better job. But if you're a fan of him, and I know he's headlining Jazz Fest in New Orleans in May, so.
I think he had a previous engagement. He was doing an adult entertainment club. He was opening up some club, and he said that's why he couldn't make it. I'm being serious.
He wasn't picked.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard
because people were like, well, maybe he'll show up as a special guest or stuff. And he's like, I have some other plans. But I think it really was because
he wasn't picked. Yeah. Oh, wow. All right. I thought because he had to do the adult entertainment place.
But that was a little conflict between him and Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne had a diss song on Kendrick Lamar, and so did Eminem. So Eminem and Lil Wayne and 50 Cent are kind of against Kendrick Lamar right now.
I mean, things happen. You know what? Sometimes they don't work out. Sometimes they do. The NFL, no matter what, makes a ton of money, and 126 million people watched it. So at the end of the day, it was very successful for the NFL, even though it was a blowout.
Yes, it was. Yep, you're right. I just wanted to call and say hi and keep up the good work, everybody. All right.
All right, JT, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to give hats off today to Dominic. He's an unbelievable employee for iHeart, and he's nice enough to go into his own personal stash and give you guys a chance to win a $100 gift card to Miller's Ale House. Woo-wee! And there's Miller's Ale House all over the place. I don't know, listening there. There's ones in Port St. Lucie.
Even if you're on the iHeartRadio app, they're all over the country.
Yeah, okay. Well, then all over the country. Well, you got to pick it up here, though. So if you're like, in...
we can mail it to you. Just kidding.
No,
John's
no.
like, don't quit making me do more work.
I was going to say, like, be quiet,
Quit
Franny.
making me do more work.
Yeah, but
I'll
it's
mail
all...
it. I have a forever stamp. Don't worry. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, I don't want you to think that you're out of the mix. We have them listening on an app. They probably put us as their number one preset, too. All
right.
I'll send it out, Tom. Don't worry.
All right, well, we got them all.
I'll add it to all those other things I do.
We're, wow, Franny with a downtown bank of management. Wow.
I wasn't a management.
Well, they make you do everything. Who's telling you to do it?
It wasn't.
I don't tell you to do anything. I mean, I'm just a cog in a wheel. Give us 877-927-6969. It's Roulette Tuesdays, and after today, we're going to take a break on roulette. So we're going to go back to some other games. But today's Roulette Tuesdays. If you want to go to Miller's Ale House and a chance to win a gift card for $100, phones are blowing up. Love their hamburgers over there. Very, very good cheeseburgers. And they got a lot of good things. I went to their new one in Alton. Beautiful development.
Yeah, it's nice. The one in Alton. It's very nice.
Yeah, it's very nice. We opened their one years ago in Vegas. Franny and I.
They're nationwide.
Yeah, it was a great, great time. We had a good time. All right, who do you got there, buddy?
We have Patrick on the phone.
Patrick, what's happening?
Hey, guys. How you doing?
We're doing great, Patrick. Did you enjoy the Super Bowl?
I did. I think it was a little one-sided, but it was all right.
Did you? Were you rooting for Eagles or Chiefs?
The Eagles.
Oh, well, good for you, Patrick. Well, maybe you can keep your hot streak alive. We're going to play Roulette Tuesdays, and what you do is you have a chance to guess three different things, either just one, 0 to 18, 19 to 36, red or black, or odd or even.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
What's your pick?
Even.
Even? All right, I'm going to spin it. Here it is. It's spinning. Ooh, man, I'm a good spinner.
You got practice.
No, I never did that professionally. I got practice losing. Spin it around there, buddy. You get your money's worth. Woo-wee! It's like I'm at the Wynn or the Hard Rock. What did you say again? Even?
Even.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What do we got?
It's spinning.
Still going?
Still going. 17 black.
Oh, son of a gun, Patrick.
Sorry, Patrick. Better luck next time. Thanks for listening.
All right, have a good day.
Thank you. Who do you have next, Dumpster?
Next up, we have Ray Ray.
Ray, what's happening? Now, Ray, let me ask you.
Hi,
Did the Ray come after years, or was that right from you were a kid, Ray?
As long as I can remember. I mean, my buddies used to call me that.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah, long time.
All right, so we're playing Roulette Tuesday. You can pick one of the three. You can play red or black, odd or even, or first 18 or 19 to 36.
I'm gonna do black.
All right, I'm gonna get ready to spin.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Lost the ball.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Ball
right.
came out.
Fire him.
Okay.
Technical
All right.
difficulty. There it is.
Hold on to the ball.
The ball, he's got it. Don't worry, it's in.
It's in. I think it's in.
Whoa,
it's spinning.
It's bouncing around.
I might have to wear goggles.
Crazy ball.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Because it's yours, Ray. That's why.
It's a Ray spin. This game's so much fun.
Just watching it spin round and round. It's great.
Franny, my life's very simple.
Radio.
My life's very simple.
I know. We gotta have a bit that happens while it's spinning. Yeah.
Hey, it's part
maybe,
of it.
Maybe we'll get some noises from a casino or something that we play in the background.
Elevator music, maybe that'll play there.
Something from the background of the casino.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Ding 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 dings.
Oh yeah, those sounds.
Yeah, those sounds. That's what I meant. like the
The
slot
winning.
machines.
For black. He won.
Bing, ding, ding.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
4 black. Way to be, buddy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice job, Ray Ray.
I don't think it was the Ray. I think it was the Ray. Good job, buddy. Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. Yeah, nice. I love your juice. Love it. Thank you. Miller's Ale House, $100 gift card. Thank Dominic, because he took it out of his own personal stash. He got it from Santa Claus, and he said, hey, I want to contribute to the show, and I want to put up my gift card. So he did that. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, Ray. And thank you all for listening. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, no roulette.
We'll be back tomorrow. I guess we're done for the day, Ray. I'll see you later.
The roulette game is so exciting, especially when we don't have money on it. Ooh. 877-927-6969. We have the big day of love on Friday. If you have a suggestion besides dinner, Franny gave you some other things that you can do. You can mention it. Maybe there's something you do every year with your significant other. Like every year, you know what we do? We play ping pong naked. I don't know.
Let's see. They were talking about we figured out the NASCAR driver, right? Or who was it? Somebody just texted.
Evan.
Okay. Somebody says, I think it was Jimmy Johnson. And then we also have at 47142 Super Bowl. Brady did a good job and will only get better with time. Glad to see he has a sense of humor, is what we got on there.
Which is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
He should have a sense of humor. He's getting paid $35 million a year. I mean, that's pretty good. I know he's not happy about the whole Giselle thing, but I said, Tom, you know what? Everybody gets a short end of the stick once in a while. I know it's not happy, but it'll work out. You can give us a call. Dom's got a callback number. I mean, a callback he wants to play for us, too. He was telling us that. We'll get to that momentarily. Tomorrow we'll have another giveaway for you, but we'll figure it out. That's what we do on the Penthouse. We come in the morning, we go, hey, what do you want to give away? See what else Dom has. Maybe he has a gift card to Deck 84 or Burt Max's or the Green Turtle Car Wash. Best car wash. Awesome. Or New York Prime or Miller's Ale House. Those are possibilities. There are no Panther games the next week and a half, so we won't be giving away Panthers tickets. But we will be giving away a gift card, and we'll probably do it tomorrow, see what else Dom has in store. You can give us a call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can call us at 877-927-6969. Dom, do you have a call back you said you wanted to play?
Oh, yeah. You ready for this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Dominic, it's me, Peter. Oh, my God, I can't wait for Friday.
Oh.
Joseph's Market just called and said the whole pig is ready to be picked up. Don't forget to ask Rick if we can borrow his twister board. And the midget and the leprechaun just confirmed for 10:40. Stop by CVS and get the baby oil, baby. Have a good day, my little DJ.
My little DJ Pencil.
Sounds like you guys are going to be having a good time.
Man, he's got a lot planned. I mean,
baby oil, leprechaun.
Oh my God, 1040 is the leprechaun. He said he confirmed. Wow, that's a lot. Ooh, you feel any pressure? Wow, there's a lot going on.
I need some flowers, Greek.
I'll pick up some flowers. Now I'm getting Franny a dozen, and I'll get Franny 2 dozen. I'll get you a dozen.
Give me 2 dozen. You don't have to give me flowers.
Oh, it's just something nice to do.
Yeah, but don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah, 100%.
He's got all those other girls.
I know, and not just that too. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, because there's lost the Super Bowl. You feel bad?
No. I know it's very nice that you want to do something nice, but it's okay. I'll have flowers.
Okay.
I appreciate you though.
How about massage someplace?
I'm okay. You don't have to be my Valentine. It's okay.
I'm not.
Spend your money on other people.
Oh, it's not being your Valentine. It's just being nice to a coworker.
Oh, you are very nice all the time. I'm just saying.
All right, Dom, I'll give it to you.
Give Dom the flowers and the massage.
Ooh, not you, though. A gift certificate for a massage.
Where do you want to go? Well, you name your place.
Doesn't matter to me, as long as it's not you giving the massage like she just said it.
All right, you could not be that lucky for me to put my hands on you, okay? Unless we were playing tag in the parking lot or Dutch football. I'm not putting my hands on you. Don't worry about it. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Don't forget, it is the day of love on Friday, so have something planned. Even something, maybe a nice text in the morning. Like Franny said, text your person, whoever's in your life early in the morning, like, hey, I love you. Can't wait to see you tonight. What's your name again? And something like that. Something to just make sure the day goes right. And just say you're kidding. Say, I'm only kidding. Today, Joel Malkin had a person walking in the building, and I did not know who the person was. It was a client, but he knew me. And I was like, yeah, man, great to see you. I thought he was a salesperson that used to work here. I totally didn't know who it was. And I was just like, hey, what's up? And Joel was like, man, he goes, I said, Joel, who the hell was that? Because I didn't know. And to see Joel talk to anybody is pretty odd because, at most times you don't see Joel talk to anybody. And I was just like, I had no clue, but I thought it was a sales guy that used to work here, and it wasn't. It was a client. So it was good. I faked it, so everything's fine. I mean, he said hi to me, and I said, hi, what's going on? Then I went to Joel and go, who the hell was that? It's like when I get a text and I don't know who it is. But I'm starting to change this year. I'm coming right back hard and fast, and I know it's pissing him off, but I did it Sunday a lot like, who is this?
Ooh.
And I'm just, because it's too much.
So are you now, when you ask them,
Putting
you're
the
trying
name
to change,
in there?
are you going to enter the name into your phone?
No, I'm not.
No, all right.
I'm not doing that.
It's
That's
not
too much
changing that
effort.
much.
Yeah.
The only thing he's asking is, who is this?
I mean, Siri almost does it for you now. It says, is this person?
yeah.
And then you can click yes, and it pops it in there.
Well, I'm not doing it, okay?
Easy now.
I mean, and people are getting so mad on Sunday, like, I can't believe you can't remember me. Obviously, we don't talk all the time. I mean, it's not like, you came over my house last night and we were playing cards. I forget who you were. Then I'll be like, yeah. And they're like, oh, yeah. And then a couple people called me out. They're like, Greek, you don't even know who this is. I said, well, then if I don't know who it is, why do you care who's going to win the game? I did get a couple text messages yesterday still bitching about the game, which I always think is very, very nice.
Did you get any calls? Or was it all text?
No, it was a lot of calls. Yeah, it was a lot of calls.
I wish we had some recordings of those.
Oh, yeah. A couple of voicemails. I should have saved them. There was more text than anything, but there were calls. Like, who do you like, this and that. Then at night, like when the game got on, there was a couple of calls.
Those calls, yeah.
Yeah, like, I can't believe this. What's going on? Mahomes sucks. What are you doing to me? Stuff
What
like
are you
that.
doing to me?
And I'm like,
It's
oh,
the
my
best.
God. I was sitting at this one place, and I hit my phone accidentally on speaker when somebody called. Then I was like, oh, God. And the person was like raving on me. And there was this girl next to me. She goes, who's that? I said, somebody who's got the team that's losing. I did sit next to some girl who knew nothing about football. She goes, I don't know anything about football. Could you explain something to me? I said,
Perfect for you, G.
I said, yeah, see the team with the red? I said, they're losing, and I'm losing my ass. She goes, oh, sorry. So that's no problem. It's good. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace. What? Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning, 95 in the Turnpike, currently accident-free. We do have some road work here on Okeechobee Boulevard, westbound at Sappadilla Avenue, blocking 2 right lanes. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Hey, it's Franny. Looking to sell your car? GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, even that classic or collectible sitting in the garage. For everything else, just head to GiveMeTheVin.com, upload your VIN, snap a few pics, and get an instant cash offer in just 60 seconds. They'll even come to you for free pickup. Selling your car has never been simpler or faster with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Attention South Florida businesses. Join us at the Greater South Florida Chamber Business Expo at iHeartMedia Studios in West Palm Beach, Friday, February 28th from 3 to 7. Discover the benefits of a chamber membership and learn how targeted marketing can help you thrive. You might even be featured on the Chamber podcast. Don't miss this chance to network and grow your business. Visit GreaterSouthFloridaChamber.com or call 954-580-8802 to sign up today. See you there.
Men, this is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. The one you love is the light of your life. And if you're like most of us, you want to do whatever you can to nurture your relationship. But if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction, you know the impacts the condition is likely having on you and your partner. ED is a relationship destroyer. It can contribute to depression, distancing, conflicts, and even breakups and divorce. And what's so disturbing about this is that most men who suffer with ED can be successfully treated, but a lot of guys don't seek treatment when they should. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases. In fact, if you're like most guys, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and maybe find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. So call the Atlantic Men's Clinic today. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you.
Less than 1 month until spring training returns to Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium. Tickets, groups, mini plans, birthdays, VIP experiences, and more are all on sale now. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or stop by the ticket office today. We can't wait to see you at the ballpark.
Hey, so Greek, you got a 401k and you're not sure what you're investing in? Because a lot of times in life when we're not sure about something, we hate to ask questions, but you need to ask questions, and you need to ask questions to the right people. Trajan Wealth can help you with your 401k and see what you have and what you're investing in. And also, they can figure out a tactical plan that can put you on the right path to your retirement. And they'll ask you, do you want to take risk? Do you not want to take risk? And look at the future with you. You don't want to retire and have to be like, I got to get a part-time job to cover my expenses. No, you don't want to do that. You worked hard your whole life in your 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. Now it's time to kick back and enjoy. Let Trajan Wealth help you. 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. No question is a bad question at Trajan Wealth. Offices in West Palm Beach. It's the month of love. Start giving yourself some love by calling Trajan Wealth. 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Get ready for our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards.
March 10th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry. And you'll help decide who wins Podcast of the Year. Vote now at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Lenovo is proud to be a part of the iHeart Podcast Awards at South by Southwest, where creativity and innovation collide. With the new Legion Go S, the first licensed handheld powered by SteamOS, your game goes anywhere. Visit Lenovo.com/Legion Go, empowering creators everywhere.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We're expecting partly sunny to mostly cloudy skies with a few passing showers for the rest of the day. While temperatures will continue to climb, we are expecting another slow cool down because we will get so warm in the afternoon. Afternoon highs will be in the mid and upper 80s, overnight lows in the 60s and 70s.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. A lot of college hoops tonight. We'll talk about that in the Greek Zone. Got to talk to Joel Malkin. He comes out with like a little thing every day about what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And he said Palm Beach Airport is a great place to meet somebody.
I actually have the details on that.
All right, well, we'll get into that because maybe I'll go there this afternoon. Dominic's in the house.
You go to Drive Shack next door, too.
Yeah, I like Drive Shack. It was fun. They had good pretzels. You know, I just, like it's not on my mind. You know what I mean? Like I don't think. Like, oh, let me go to Drive Shack if I go to maybe.
I'm just saying, it's right next to the airport. A lot of people go from the airport, go there, go back and forth.
Or Monroe's.
Or there, too, yeah.
Close. Palm Beach Kennel Club. I mean, there's a perfect day. Franny's here.
What's up?
We got some fun facts about what we don't know, but we're going to find out right now.
What we don't know.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
So
we don't know.
I promise.
Look at that women. We don't know.
So I have some fun facts about the holidays we do, and I promise, G-Man.
Yeah, nothing gross today again. I couldn't take yesterday.
I didn't think yesterday was that bad. I gave you ones like about how there's gold in it and some big diamonds for National Poop Day. None of them were that disgusting, except the one about the woman who was like 26 feet long.
That was terrible.
A consecutive turd.
I forgot about that until you brought it up. Jesus, I'll play roulette over here. Okay.
So this one won't be gross, but I will let you know what today is, besides obviously being February 11th. We got these silly holidays I like to choose from. I don't create the holidays. Somebody out there does. It is I don't even know. It's Extraterrestrial Culture Day, Grandmother Achievement Day, National Don't Cry Over Spilled Milk Day, National Latte Day. Was that a puppy? National Latte Day, National Inventors Day.
Let's go back to spilled milk for a minute. What do you think that really means, though? Like, if something that's happened, just try to forget about it?
I think, yeah, like, just don't cry over something so insignificant.
All right, so if you had the Chiefs, forget about it.
You can clean it right up. It's nothing to cry about.
Is Taylor crying right now?
I think Taylor's fine.
Yeah.
They're probably nuzzled away someplace. She's throwing him passes in the backyard. He's like, throw me a pass, Taylor, I'm open.
Better than Mahomes.
National Make a Friend Day.
Oh, that's nice.
Peppermint Patty Day. And Promise Day. Pro Sports Wives Days, too. It's Promise Day, but what I am going to get into, it is National Guitar Day. It's great guitar, G-Man. So good at it.
It's an effort. I mean, you try. Dom, let me hear your guitar.
Franny, just keep going.
All right, the world's largest guitar is 43 feet long.
That's a big guitar.
And we're talking fully functional because obviously the world's largest guitar's got to be the one at the Hard Rock, right?
I was just going to say that.
Yeah, but it's fully functional and shaped like a Gibson. Is it a Gibson Flying V? Is that what we call it? The first electric guitar was called the frying pan. Invented in 1930s, it got its name because it looked like a frying pan. They said there's a guitar made of an actual skeleton. I have seen this. We talked about this years ago. There's a dude, a heavy metal guitarist, built a playable guitar out of his deceased uncle's bones. Yeah. Jimi Hendrix played his guitar upside down. Mm-hmm. He was left-handed, but used a right-hand guitar flipped over. You know that?
No.
There is a guitar that has 12 necks. Man, that's got to be difficult to play. The Rock Ock guitar has 12 different necks and is the only one of its kind in the world. The most expensive guitar ever sold, $6 million.
Minga.
It's a Fender Stratocaster signed by legends like Eric Clapton, Paul McCartney, Mick Jagger, and a bunch more. There was a guitar that was once played for 114 hours straight.
Wow.
The world record for the longest guitar session was in 2011. And talk about, man, your fingers got to be sore
I was gonna
after
say,
that. I mean,
yeah.
I know maybe got like a pick or something. Jeez.
Your arms got to be tired.
A guitar was used as a weapon in a robbery. Some bizarre facts. 2018, man fought off at Berkeley using nothing but his guitar. See, rock and roll saves days, according to them. The fastest guitarist in the world plays 620 notes per second. That's faster than the human ear can even process. Yeah. They say that's kind of cool and pretty punk. Some guitars are made from recycled skateboards.
I didn't know that.
Uh-huh. You probably know this, G-Man. B.B. King, what was the name of his guitar?
Oh, man. Big Mama?
Lucille.
Oh, it's close.
He rescued it from a burning building and named it after a woman who started the fire.
Who started the fire?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was going to be like who maybe he saved in the fire.
Uh-huh. Then finally here, some interesting fun facts on a National Guitar Day. There is a guitar you can actually play without touching it. That's kind of I need to learn how to play.
That's what I'm looking for.
Theremin, I believe, I don't know, I might be messing it up. Guitar makes sounds just by moving your hands near it. So I've seen these before, using electromagnetic fields. Very cool. And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Thank you, Franny. Great job as always. Went in a different direction. I was happy about. We stayed away from the, oh my God, what are we doing that for? Give us some really? Like, what
stayed away from it.
What is wrong with you sometimes? Like, is there a brain in that head of yours? I mean, come on. My God, if it
I think it's funny.
Of course. Of course they do. Keep encouraging them.
I think it's funny.
So what's the thing about the airport? Should I go to the airport today and try to pick up a chick? What?
Yeah, so there's a couple airports. You can either go to New Jersey, I'm just kidding, but they did say, and this was on Newsbreak, Love Connection, South Florida, Jersey Shore airports ranked the most romantic in the U.S. Isn't that funny? The Palm Beach International Airport, while South Florida locals are dealing with the annual influx of this seasonal traffic. They're saying that it looks like they are finding love connections. The connection between the two regions, and specifically, they're talking about Northerners coming down here, they said is unquestionable. But those looking for a winter fling in either location may not need to look much further than the very airport they're departing to find love. So the nation's, what they call the most romantic runways, were ranked this week by datingadvice.com. And this is a website that covers dating culture and offers expert takes on relationship. And they said that the Atlantic City International Airport ranked the 9th best airport as a dating hotspot, with the number of South Florida airports ranking even higher on the top 10 list. So number 4, I'm just going to give you the Florida airports that are on here. Tampa International. 3 is Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood. And number 1, Palm Beach International Airport.
So go over there this afternoon. You have to be taking a flight. Just walk around. Maybe you'll bump into somebody. You know, they're not going to ask you for your ticket. Be like, where are you going? Australia. A couple of days. What about you? You know, it's just a good place for conversation. Or maybe by the luggage. When the luggage comes down, talk to them there. Say, yeah, I heard this place is a great place for a romantic place. Save money. It's not like a bar. You have to buy a drink or anything. Just hang out and cruise up and down.
I mean, you have to buy a ticket to get into the...
No, you don't. Not to get into the airport.
But I'm thinking it's like while you've already crossed through TSA, you're waiting on your flight, you're sitting at a bar, you're talking. I don't think it's... Where else are you going to...
G's going to hang out by the luggage terminal.
Hey, fish.
You do whatever you want.
I mean, there's people there. Hey, what's that?
Like, hey, where you come from?
Is that your bag?
Yeah, where you come from? Nowhere. Just here to pick up chicks. What?
I heard it this morning at Penthouse. I'm just saying. I'm like, hey, I just came here to pick up girls. Come here often?
Not creepy.
Only when I fly.
G's going to go to that one little restaurant that's right before you go through security.
Yeah,
okay,
right there. Yeah.
I think it's the,
It's golf related. I know that.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Is it a Jack Nicklaus arrest? No.
I don't know. It's somebody. Oh, Gary Player, I think.
Okay.
Somebody. But how do they know that you really don't have a ticket? They're not going to ask you. So you don't say, I'm just here to cruise. You just be like, hanging out.
Well, no, but I'm thinking that you've already crossed through the TSA to the terminals where all the bars and restaurants are.
All right.
Which you can't access.
You could also buy like the cheapest flight out there so you can go past security.
I mean, that's just
that's blanking money away.
Yeah.
That's something you could do, though, G-Man. That's you.
No, I'm not going to just go buy a ticket just to go. If somebody was like smoking hot, then you got to go through security. I mean, try to offer them money when they're like at the concession stand, like beforehand. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to like go.
Don't go. Wait.
No, where you go? Whoa, get over here. Come on. Don't go through the whole security, dude. That's a pain in the ass. Every guy, like when they get on a plane, well, let's say most guys, not every, because Franny will correct me and she's right. When you're sitting there, you always hope like a super hot girl sits next to you. You know, on the plane, you always like that. Barely does it ever happen.
Or no one.
Yeah. Maybe one time it wasn't, but the girl was married and her husband was with her too.
But they claim here that the reason why a lot of Florida airports are on the list, and Palm Beach being number 1, is because the results lean towards that whole screaming fun in the sun, where travelers perhaps are projecting a more laid-back vibe
after some time on the beach, or they're excited because they're headed over, to the
Sure.
beach, whether they're departing or arriving, doesn't matter. They said that one might be more inclined to be a little bit more relaxed and open to talking to anybody when they've had a good vacation or when they have the mindset that they're going on vacation to somewhere nice and sunny and fun.
I thought Vegas was going to be on there as an airport because, people like to party, have a good time.
Well, I have the full list. So 1, Palm Beach, 2, Orlando. So Orlando was number 2. Wow. 3, Fort Lauderdale. 4, Tampa.
We crushed it.
5, O'Hare. That's Chicago.
Too cold.
Savannah, Hilton Head, number 6. Southwest Florida International, Fort Myers, number 7. Hartsfield International, Atlanta, number 8. Atlantic City, as I mentioned, 9. Seattle, Tacoma is 10.
Oof.
So let's see. Las Vegas, Harry Reid is number 14 on the list.
All
and then
right.
you got Miami at 15.
Wow.
But yeah, a lot of, what did I say, 5 or 6 in Florida?
Yeah,
on the
we
top
crushed it.
10?
So this weekend, if you don't know where to go and you don't want to go to bars, you're like, same old stuff, cruise the airports. Be something different. Yeah, get like single day parking, pull in, that's it. Do you think you don't have to carry a bag? Because like when I go to Jersey, I bring my Louis bag, but I just like carry something real light or a duffel bag. So yeah, I don't think anybody's going to say, let me see your ticket. Imagine if like you pick somebody up.
No, they're not. They're not going to ask you for your ticket, G-Man. I'm just saying that you have to be in certain areas. But yeah, if you're just hanging out, nobody's going to stop you and be like, let me see your ticket. If you're in areas where you don't need it.
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying if you met somebody like that place, that bar, whatever it is, the Gary Player Bar or something.
Oh, I don't think they would ask you.
And then like you get up and you just walk out. She's like, "Where are you going?" You go, I don't. I wasn't going anywhere. I just came to.
I just got here. You just say.
I'm just trying to pick up a piece of ass. And I heard on the Penthouse Day it's a great place, so I came by. 877-927-6969. If you've ever picked anybody up at an airport, let us know. It's tough. I mean that's pretty impressive. You can ask somebody other. Again, if they're not sitting next to you. It's a little hard because even if you say so somebody's at a row in front of you, you can't like say, oh, whoa. You know what I mean? Like, do you want to change seats? Would you change seats with somebody, Dom, if they asked you? They offered you money?
It matters. Am I getting further back in the plane or further forward?
Well, in this scenario, just say you're going backwards. Somebody said to you, hey, you want to change seats and I'll give you $25 because I want to try to sit next to this girl and hit on her.
Well, no, because I'm going to sit next to her then. Screw the 25.
That's when you negotiate.
Nope.
Say it just seems like a supply and demand. It seems like you want to sit here. I'm in the seat. 25 is not going to really cut it. We're looking 200. What do you think? But you hit on her first. If she says no, then you give up the seat.
Yeah, you got to do that first.
And you got to do it quick, too. You got to look at her real quick and go, look, I'm just going to do this real quick because if not, I'm going to sell my seat. Don't be pissed. But what do you think about me and you after this, having a drink, maying getting dinner?
I want to drink right now.
And she's like, no, I have a boyfriend. Go, okay, cool. I hope it works out for you and your boyfriend. Then you settle seats to the guy.
Don't tell him that she has a boyfriend.
Of course you don't tell him. How are you going to get the money? If you tell him he's not going to pay.
He might still.
You never know. Oh, my God. 877-927-6969. Have you ever picked anybody up at an airport or a plane? I would love to hear stories like that. Because I think you got to have some serious game. Now, if the girl or guy is sitting next to you, then you have time to, talk to them, see what's going on. And don't do it right in the beginning. Because if it doesn't work out, then it's a brutal flight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you got to wait. Like, you got to talk to them a little, pretend like you care about what's going on in their life. Ask them questions, a little bit like that. Then when you get up there, and I think when you're descending, that's when you would ask. You know what I mean? Or maybe when the plane lands. Because then if you get rejected, it's not that bad. You just get up and you leave.
Yeah, you don't want to in the beginning.
Yeah,
because that's a very awkward, especially if you're sitting right next to each other.
Yeah. So
that's an awkward trip.
Yeah, maybe when the plane finally lands, you just look at her and go, what do you say? You want to get dinner and make a bad decision? And see what she says. 877-927-6969. Dom, when would you ask her out?
When?
What do you think is the best is? What I said, that when the plane lands?
Yeah, because then you're not stuck next to her the whole time. For sure.
Yeah, you don't want to do that because then if she says no, you got to be like that. Ooh, that's going to be tough. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. If you have any different things to do for the Day of Love coming up on Friday, let us know. Franny mentioned a few of them, but if you guys have some, and some experts are saying Thursday or Wednesday night might be a better night to go out because it's going to be packed. It's Friday night anyway. So that's a night that maybe you want to go out like a Wednesday or Thursday and celebrate, which would be cool. But let us know if you have any kind of plans, or maybe there's something you do every year. Like, hey, this is what we do every year. It's also a good night to go out if you're single, because there'll be people out and about on Friday. Yeah, so you can go out. And now, would you bring flowers with you and just hand out roses?
No.
That's too expensive. It's going to be brutal. Guess what? Before you know it, we're going to be at the Tito's. What is it called this year? They changed the name, right? It's not still
Tito's Golf Club.
There you go. Thank you.
Yep, we're going to be there. Penthouse again, going to be there, Franny and I with Tito's. Very excited about that. I'll still call it the Honda, even though it's not.
It's a Cognizant Classic, yes, and they've spent a lot of money to call it the Cognizant Classic.
You should be calling it the right name, G-Man.
Yes, but that you could. They said, how about you just call it the Classic?
The Classic.
There you go.
We'll be there.
The Classic.
Wednesday and Thursday with Tito's. So happy to be with Tito's again. Our relationship is fantastic with them. Love Tito's handmade vodka. Pick up a bottle today. But Franny and I will be there Wednesday and Thursday. Always a good time and a great place to go watch. They have so many different things going on. They always do. A lot of cool games. Great place to take some pictures. Great view. We're right by the Bear Trap, which is fantastic. But we'll be there the 26th and 27th of February. That'll be in 2 weeks. Man, it's going to be here before you know it. February goes fast.
Do we know, have they announced who's playing yet? Any
Slowly.
big names? Yeah, I know that they kind of trickle, but you'd figure, right, it's this month by now.
I know Tiger announced that he's not doing the Genesis.
Yeah, he's out because of his mom.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not doing that. I doubt he's going to play that. I don't think he's going to.
No, he hasn't played in a few years, but I'm curious. I haven't really heard much.
Ricky Fowler, I heard the other night is playing. I don't know if that's confirmed, but I did hear that the other night. I was at dinner at New York Prime. We'll see. Again, this is probably going to come out. And then they put up usually the big banners of all the players that are playing when you go into the PGA. I lived there for years. People used to flip out who lived there those 3 days. Well, it's a week, actually. But, I get it, and I don't. But it's a lot of people. It's definitely a lot of people. But it seems like the last couple of years have been a little less.
So they announced the first wave. Shane Lowry, he lives in Jupiter, ranked 18th in the world. He is committed to play. Let's see. He was a runner-up in 2022.
How about you, Dom? You playing? You got a nice swing.
No, I'm not playing.
Austin Eckroat, am I saying that right?
Mm-hmm.
Defending champion.
Oh,
along
wow.
with two of the top 20 players in the world and winners of two of the first three PGA Tour events this year are headlining what they say the first wave of commitments announced by the Cognizant Classic.
It's a beautiful course.
Straka returns for the 7th consecutive year. Let's see. So, yeah, they're kind of trickling it out there right now. As you had mentioned, Ricky Fowler has committed. He's also a Jupiter resident.
He's cool.
Uh-huh.
Will he be wearing the orange?
Ooh, yeah.
Bet on that.
Nick Taylor, if you're familiar with him, also signed to play the tournament. Luke Donald, who won in 2006 and is spending the year preparing for the Ryder Cup, is also. A lot of these people live in Jupiter. They're like Jupiter resident. So
That's good.
Yeah, so we've named a few so far, and like I said, this is what they said the first wave of commitment. So we will definitely keep you posted.
Yeah, that'll be in a couple weeks. That Wednesday and Thursday. Franny and I, February 26th and February 27th. Looking forward to that. Always a good time.
That 26th is Greek's birthday, so you should definitely come out and show him some love.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And we will not let you forget.
We're gonna do Are You One, Are You Two on the air.
Yeah. He likes it when you spank him the amount, but nobody knows his age, so you're just gonna have to keep on spanking him until he says stop. I love when he shakes his head. You make such a big deal about everybody else's birthday. Have some. So we're gonna remind you to show up and make his birthday.
I usually call in sick that day.
One that he will never forget.
I usually go to church on that day and pray.
Can you take away the roll-it wheel from him? He just keeps playing with it and the sounds in the background.
Yeah, well, it's better than his phone.
Yeah, that's right. At least she looks at things positive.
Better than
Yeah.
the phone dinging.
Yeah, it's better than watching you yawn. Somebody asked me the other day, how's it working with Dominic? I said, he's not on camera. I go, all he does is yawn all day. I said, I've never seen anybody
I'm not going,
which is good.
He's right.
Yeah. Well, then we would have
not
to.
yawning in the mic.
Then we would have to sit you
See,
down.
I can't even tell if you're yawning or not. But G-Man is looking directly at you. So
I don't get offended because I know that's just you. That's your personality. You're not yawning at me. You're yawning at life.
Yawning at iHeart.
You're yawning
life
at
is exhausting.
Oh, my God. How's life? Taking too long. Dominic's. Have you ever yawned during a lap dance?
No.
All right, because you yawn a lot.
Very weird question.
Have you ever yawned during sex?
No. Now that I think of, no.
That you think of.
I'm
I
like,
bet everybody's yawned at least once.
yeah, I'm like, it matters. Is it one of those late night sessions?
Yeah.
Has anybody ever yawned while they're having sex with you?
Oh,
And like do their nails at the same time.
on their phone.
Yeah, on their phone.
Hold on, I need this text message.
Yeah, I got a text one time that said change positions. I said, okay, that's different. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Let us know. What are you planning for the Day of Love on Friday? And it's also payday. So it does work out for a lot of people because I was reading one of the articles yesterday. It said the average person, we talked about it last week, is going to spend $167. That's a lot of money.
And lost their money betting on the Chiefs last week, too.
Well, if you lost on the Chiefs and your girl or significant other knows, don't use that as an excuse. That's why you really should.
For not taking him out?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
great advice.
Thanks.
Do not bring that up.
Yeah, say like, I can't go out
And
Friday.
find a way.
It was a rough week last week, hon. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you see the Chief game, right? I mean, don't be breaking my stones. But don't say anything about it. It's not a good thing. People don't want to hear that. Anything to do with gambling, people don't want to hear. They're like, screw you, you shouldn't have bet. Bet what you can lose. And that's it. But the average guy, they said $167, which I think is a lot of money, with flowers, candy, and maybe dinner. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. That's what LeBron says. We'll be back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Now, your tramp stamp, was that a flash?
It's not a tramp stamp. It is a tribal back tattoo.
Where is it?
It's a lower tribal back tattoo.
Is that where the tribe had requested you put?
Yeah.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach expressways look good. We're accident-free for the afternoon drive. In Jupiter, that major bridge reconstruction has one left lane open in each direction. It's US 1 north and south from A1A to Old Dixie Highway. Expect delays through there. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Let Express Employment Professionals help you hire for contract or full-time jobs. Forget about recruiting, sifting through resumes, and interviews with unqualified applicants. Go to ExpressPros.com to find the location near you. That's ExpressPros.com.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Why is your garage door the last thing in your house to get an upgrade? You replaced that flowery 1980s sofa with that sleek, sexy model from Sweden. Your new TV's connected to the internet. Your doorbell lets you talk to people. Your watch knows your heart rate. Your car knows how to drive to the cottage. But your garage door looks like an original prop from a Brady Bunch episode. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Your garage door is the single biggest feature on the front of your house. A modern, stylish design can instantly revitalize the look and feel of your home. And an ultra-quiet, belt-drive DC motor and smart home connectivity can revolutionize your garage door experience. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll give your faithful garage the upgrade it deserves.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Up top, Bike Shop. Yeah.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25.
Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Scott for Scots here. Your lawn is meant for all things bonus. Bonus relaxing, bonus playing, bonus beauty. But when dollar weed and clover are popping up everywhere, it's time to start cutting them back with Scott's Turf Builder Bonus S. It kills dollar weed and clover and feeds your grass so it grows thick and strong to crowd out future weeds. Now that's worth some bonus points, eh?
Get a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Bonus S today. It's guaranteed or your money back.
Feed your lawn. Feed it.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up the whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Jackson Hewitt makes taxes feel like a yacht rock song. Get your max tax refund guaranteed, and new customers get $100 to switch. Don't miss the boat. Book an appointment with experts today. Limited time offer for new clients, participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We're expecting partly sunny to mostly cloudy skies with a few passing showers for the rest of the day. While temperatures will continue to climb, we are expecting another slow cool down because we will get so warm in the afternoon. Afternoon highs will be in the mid and upper 80s, overnight lows in the 60s and 70s.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Dell Technologies is celebrating with anniversary savings on their most popular tech. For a limited time only, save on select next-gen PCs like the XPS 16, powered by Intel Core Ultra processors and more. Save now at Dell.com/deals.
In a world where
where every second counts.
Bird flu is spreading nationwide, driving up egg prices.
iHeartRadio has one podcast that keeps you informed. 24/7 News. The latest. Today's latest news every hour in just 4 minutes.
Rex Heuermann's case is being adjourned again.
Be the first to know.
President Trump has sent a loud and clear message.
iHeartRadio's 24/7 News. The latest. Open the free iHeart app and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, Roulette Tuesday. We gave away a $100 gift card to Miller's Ale House. Always a great place to have lunch or dinner or just kick back and enjoy yourself at Miller's Ale House. Many locations in the area. Thanks to Dom. Thank you, Dom, for doing that.
Dom's such a great guy. It is actually a great place to watch sports, too. The food's great, but they got a ton of televisions. I like going there for college football and more football. But you can watch basketball and all kinds of goodness.
UFC, whatever you want.
Yes,
Kentucky
all the time.
Derby.
They always got stuff going on.
Yeah, always a lot going on. Hello, Francis.
Hey.
And it's time for a Greek trifecta.
Not saying hi to me?
I said hi to you.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
You guys are cute.
God, gotta constantly just give you love.
So cute.
Oh, my God. Luka played last night. Lakers won a blowout, and he stayed under the total. So Dominic's buying everybody lunch and drinks, wherever you find him this afternoon. His over-under was 27.5. We did like the under because he was just coming back from being injured. But Luka played very good in the time he was in, and everybody's very excited about him. The Lakers really went out of their way to make him feel special. Gave out T-shirts with number 77. Number 77 on it. It's also the number 1 jersey in the NFL right now selling. Not surprised about that at all. Are the Chiefs broken? That's what everybody's asked. This team won 15 games. 17 games. They're in 20 games. They won 17-3. I don't think they're broken. They just had a bad day, and Philly kicked their ass. It happens. But they're not broken, and they'll be back next year again. They'll be in the mix. I'm not saying they'll get to the Super Bowl, but they will be in the mix. I would be surprised if the Chiefs take a step back. And any problems that they have, I'm sure they'll correct. Andy Reid's getting a lot of criticism for the team not being jacked up and for the team not making any adjustments. I questioned that myself, but at the end of the day, you know what? It was just not their day. The Chiefs and the Eagles deserve it, and they are champs. So hats off to the city of brotherly love, and they are having their parade on Friday. So if you guys want to check it out and you're a Philly fan, man, it is going to be cold up there, too, on Friday. That's going to be a really cold parade because they're getting pounded with snow today.
Yeah.
The East is, I got a text from my brother a little while ago, and he was like, let's hold off on this weekend until I talk to you.
Yeah, all the way down to Charleston. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's really, really supposed to be bad with the snow. So we'll see. But the Eagle fans, that's not going to stop them. They're still going to go and do what they got to do. Miami Heat last night did play against the Celtics. They ended up on the short end of the stick. They got beat pretty bad. Not a good night for the Heaters. We'll see what happens. Out in Golden State, they won their second game in a row. And guess who had 20 points? Jimmy Buckets. So he's played very good since he's made that move. Was really sandbagging it here. Not that we all didn't know that. I mean, he just wasn't playing. And then he goes out there. He scored, I think, Saturday night 26. And then I think last night he had 20. And the Warriors won twice. We'll see what happens. Sort of sucks that it ended the way it did. Not a good situation. Florida Gators play tonight again. They moved into the top 10. Hats off to the Gators. They beat the number 1 team on Saturday. They beat Auburn. But they're playing tonight Mississippi State at Mississippi State. Going to be a tough game. We'll talk about that game in the Greek Zone. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza.
So 47142 is a way that you can get in touch with us. One of the ways, that's the text number, 47142. In order for me to receive the text, you just have to start the text off with Real Radio. We were talking about airports, and somebody just wanted to give us a heads up that on I-95 northbound, and they just saw the president's chopper landing.
Oh, nice.
So that could mean some traffic headed our way if he is here. I did see that, and I got to, so this is one of the people because I work now, I'm a concierge at the TGL, and there's a lot of important people because I work in the suites, and so I have to be very vigilant about who comes in and out. You have to have a certain color wristband, you have to be on a list. And one time, the first time I worked, I did not know until last minute Governor DeSantis was a guest and his family in my suite. And so, of course, so many people wanted to go in there and talk to him, or at least go in there. And that was one of the toughest days because I was just like, no, and it's the governor. But they did have a lot of armed law enforcement. Of course, he had his special agents and stuff like that with him, too. But one of the people was a gentleman and a very pretty younger girl. And I had said no because they weren't on the list, but they didn't tell me their name. Yeah. They didn't have a wristband, and the guy at least did, the older guy. But there was a dude who was in there who worked for the TGL, who works for SoFi. He was like, oh, no, it's okay. And he dragged him in. Well, to find out that was Kaya Trump, which was the granddaughter of Donald Trump, President Donald Trump.
Oh, you didn't know.
I had no idea. And that's the thing. Like, and people, you could tell they were annoyed, but by the end of the day, I did get thank you for doing your job.
Yeah.
Because that was the president, or that was the governor. And just in general, I was just doing my job. But really cute, pretty girl she was. And so I didn't realize that she is, I think, number one. So she goes to Benjamin.
Miami. Well, she's going to University of Miami now.
Yeah, she is. But she goes to Benjamin. But they were saying that, G-Man, I don't know if you saw, because I know you read some of the things, but I did see that she's getting, I didn't see the amount. I didn't look into it, but one hell of an NIL deal for golf at University of Miami.
I'm sure.
Yep.
I'm sure she's getting everything thrown at her.
Like I said, very pretty girl, talented, and of course the granddaughter.
I was going to say
of the President Trump Jr. Yeah, Don Jr.'s daughter. But they said that she totally has the talent to back it up.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great.
She's phenomenal at golf.
Yeah.
I mean, again, how would you even know? You know what I'm saying? And they didn't tell you.
Oh, yeah, no idea.
I mean, even if they said, hey, I'm so-and-so, you still got to be like, hey, I have to, and it's situations where we've all been there. People have to do their job.
And you could tell that once they got in, she went straight to her governor, and they knew they were chit-chatting it up.
Yeah.
So they obviously have met before and knew each other.
You should have said, Ron, why don't you tell me who this was? Jesus, my God. I mean, bail me out. It is one of those situations when people are doing their job, and even say when you go to a development, right? And a lot of people get annoyed at the person, but they're doing their job. And if you don't have the credentials or people don't call you in, I mean, that's where it's a common thing, and people get mad. And I've been with many people. I'm like, what are you flipping out about? Like, they're doing their job. That's why these people pay HOAs a lot of money, because they just don't willy-nilly just let anybody in. And then on the same thing, when they just let everybody in, I've been with people like, they don't even care. They just, do it.
Yeah.
PGA National, they would let anybody in. Like, they just didn't care.
Yeah, no, they're very strict there. But yeah, she is getting Kai Trump a whopping $1.2 million NIL valuation after committing to play for University of Miami in the fall.
Nice.
This is media and technology company On3 says the first granddaughter's name, image, and likeness valuation ranks her number one in high school women's golf and 81st in the NIL overall top 100.
Wow.
So, yeah. So, doing pretty damn good. So, speaking of, because I saw that in my email, I saw that somebody else gave out their email, and then we're going to talk something else. And I'm curious because we know a lot of ladies listen to Real Radio in the Penthouse, do you see yourself doing this? So, they were claiming that women are tending to sound or trying to more masculine in their work emails. And the reason is they just want to come across straight to the point, no BS, because
no flirty,
just not even flirty, no fluff, no emojis, no like salutations. So, hey, how's your day going, or anything like that? Just straight to the point. And they feel like they would be taken more seriously that way too. They're noticing that this is a trend that's happening with women, saying that they feel like even this way, even when it comes to emails, they're looked at.
Really?
What?
I'm saying really. I never, me personally, I don't look at it that way. But again, everybody's different. I mean, if you get an email from a female or male, for me, I just read it and respond.
Yeah, they said, they call it a masculine interaction. They said work, stress, and prevention expert says that, with office filled with cutthroat folks, I love this, but we do hear it. I hate the words, but the toxic environment, this and that. There's a professional training company, and it cautioned that these gender stereotypes in the workplace could be harmful It's better to communicate directly with brevity and focus on information exchange, but we don't have to necessarily align it with masculinity anymore. And that's the part that they don't like, is that they're trying to sound more masculine. They're like, you don't have to say that. Why don't you just say that you are just trying to be more direct
and equal,
and focus on the information exchange, not with a little fluff. You don't have to call it being masculine. There's no really gruffness to it. You're just getting straight to the point, straightforward, no nonsense business.
The only time I get anything from emails or texts when people like say, hey, how are you or whatever, is usually when they need something. But if it, like tickets or something like that, but if it's somebody asking me to do something, especially within a company, I've never gotten an email like, hey, how you doing today, Greek? Or how you feeling? Something like that. Or how's the weather? I don't know, anything like that. Just straight to the point.
I had one of our bosses that used to be here tell me that if you want to get something done by the engineers, you got to at least be nice and communicate with them nicely, and ask them how their day was. So that's what I used to have to do. Is when I needed something, I'll be like, "Oh, hey, how's it going? Hey, how's your day going? And is everything good with you? Oh, nice little chit chat." But if you didn't do that, you wouldn't get it done.
And I understand maybe with them because they have a very, very difficult job. And not just that, they really don't interact with people that much either. So it's probably nice to have an exchange
of talk,
with a human.
Yeah.
Now,
so I do understand that.
I missed the beginning report. You said a boss said this to you?
Yeah.
Okay. But and who were you emailing? Just anybody indirectly? Or?
An engineer here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That's what he's saying, the engineers.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I could see that because, they're very, very busy and probably nobody really doesn't care. You know what I mean? Because
they're the ones who are keeping us on air.
Yeah.
And one time he was like, you didn't say anything nice to him or ask him how his day was going. Oh, he's not going to help you out. And sure enough, he didn't help me out for another 72 hours later.
And then you sent him an email and he was nice?
Oh, for now on, ever since then I was doing it, sending a nice little chit chat thing to him, and then it would get done. I'd get a response.
So you were really conning him, and he was shallow too on both ends. So you kissed his ass a little and he responded. When his job really is to respond no matter what it is.
Yep.
Frankly, I mean, that's what it is. You're an engineer. You're supposed to help. And this is one in particular. We're not talking about all the engineers.
Yep.
But, I mean, I guess the boss knew right away. He said, hey, kiss his ass a little, ask him how he's doing. Hey, what'd you think of the game yesterday? Oh, who'd you have? Here's something for you. Don't ask people who they had yesterday because if they lost, it puts them in a bad mood. And everybody always says do small talk the day after the game. Hey, who'd you have, man? I had the Chiefs. I was $3,000. Oh, God, sorry. So then you feel bad. So don't even ask them about the game. Just pass it.
So I don't know, another thing, I don't know if you tried this or not, but there was a Super Bowl ad that was on some local markets. It was a 15-second Yahoo ad, and they said it's just the beginning of, they said this, what they're calling a dizzying 3-email saga that also stars Brian Doyle Murray and his very famous brother, Bill Murray. So they said that he gives out his email. It's Bill himself at yahoo.com.
Okay.
And he's like, I don't think I need a professional help, but a skilled amateur. Maybe a little help. And this is a small little commercial. And I'm curious. So he put it out there. I have not tried it yet. But if you saw it and you did, let us know. But according to this, they said, well, what happens when you email this email address that Bill Murray gave out?
Mm-hmm.
And they say more than you'd think. Once you fire off your first email, you'll get an automatic response with a photo of Bill Murray's dog, I think.
Oh, that's cute.
With a bizarre first-person message about being stuck in canine form. Or maybe it's just a dog, the Murray dog. People ask, are you a cat person or a dog person? Dog person. And now literally a dog person, part of the message reads. So it's very weird. I have a feeling that a lot of people fell for it like I did, thinking, because he is one of those people that you would think would be out there and just willy-nilly give out his email. He shows up to parties, random places.
Yeah.
Yes. But they said that a lot of people thought it was legitimately an email that you were going to get. I'm going to try emailing it, seeing exactly what it does because I'm reading what it does. But they said that there's different videos for this. And they say that a lot of these videos benefit different companies, even though it was a Yahoo spot.
I would agree 100% with you. I would think Murray be one of those guys like, hey, email me and I'll get back to you. I mean, even, if it was maybe a business thing, but he still overlooked it.
So they're saying it's basically when you do email him from that Super Bowl ad, you get a email correspondence with a dog. That's what you're getting. So it's not bad.
That's not bad.
I like dogs.
At least you get a response.
But he did. They said he puzzled fans with a very cryptic ad asking audience to send him a message. And then when you do, they said, I haven't seen the ad itself. I don't think it played in our market, or maybe I just missed it. Did you guys see one with Bill Murray?
I didn't see one. If you email somebody or text is a little different, and they don't respond, in your next follow-up, do you say, I sent you an email earlier, maybe you missed it? Or do you not say it, just send it again?
Or you just copy the exact same thing and just resend it.
Well, I'm asking you, what do you do? Do you ever do that when somebody doesn't email you? And because I emailed somebody Friday, and I wrote to him yesterday. I said, maybe you missed the email or didn't see the subject, but I need a response on this. And the subject obviously was Greek, which usually works. He responded like a half hour later. He's like, Greek, I missed this. Sorry. But I don't know. I don't know if that's being sarcastic if you say like
well, I know
said.
with our emails sometimes there's a message or a notification with Outlook that'll be like, hey, it's not necessarily in these words exactly, but it'll say if we haven't responded or they haven't responded to you, you'll get a notification about emails.
Okay.
You have that maybe you have to respond to. It does it. I like the fact, and they may have it on this, I don't know, but when you send a text message with iPhones and how you can do the double tap, I'll do that. So if I send a message and I haven't gotten a response in a while, and I'm looking for something, I'll double tap it and do the question mark.
Yep, question mark. Yeah.
Actually, like, did you see this? Or hello, that was a question. Like, I'll do that.
Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it, especially if you need an answer with something. I mean, it could be anything from soup to nuts. It could be going out tonight, you want to do this or whatever, but if you respond, and there are some people who get a lot of text messages and miss them. You know, like they say, hey, I got lost in the shuffle or whatever, or they could be having a conversation with somebody else and then you should have texted
Same with emails, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it does happen. I don't know if you would consider that calling somebody out, but, you know, if it's work and I email you, you're not that busy, bro. Email me back.
If you want to reach Greek at his email is
drop dead. 877
That's your email? Drop dead?
Drop dead at iHeartMedia.com.
That's what it is. 877-927-6969. Dominic on the track of Fast and Furious. Fast out the door.
On that case, his phone number is...
Oh, my God. You're really looking out to see the weekend. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Are you going to be depressed this Sunday? Because there is no football for the first time since August. No college, no pro, nothing going on. How are we going to feel this Sunday? Years ago, they used to have the Pro Bowl after the Super Bowl, and there was actually a game. It was, you know, they would play, and going back 20 years ago, it was a little different. They actually would hit each other. But now they do it the week before, and it's like a flag football thing and all different things. So it's like, ugh. But yeah, there is no football. Are you going to be depressed this week? Are you going to be like, man, what am I going to do when you wake up? That feeling of, man, no betting, no football. Oh, man, what am I going to do Sunday? College hoops takes over and the NBA. I think, I got to double check. I think the NBA All-Star game is Sunday. I'm not
this week.
I'm not 100%. It's either this week or next week. I think it's this week. I know Daytona's this week. I believe Daytona 500 is this week.
It is this week. Yeah, correct.
And that's always a huge thing. I don't know about the NBA. Maybe
It is this weekend.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you got the NBA All-Star game. That'll be on. That's always a pretty good thing to watch. But no football for the first time. I had a couple of my friends yesterday tell me about when Miami opens up in August against Notre Dame, actually. They were talking, and that is going to be a great game. But I was like, to my one pal, I was like, dude, if you're counting the days already, wow. I mean, it's a while away. But that's going to be a great game. Notre Dame against Miami down here at the Hard Rock Stadium. Woo, that'll be a sellout, no doubt. When I went to the Orange Bowl, man, I got to tell you, if you've never seen Notre Dame play, and I saw them play maybe 2 times or 3 in my life, those helmets are so shiny.
We've been to, they've played them a few times down here.
You've seen them?
Yep.
Oh, my God. Like,
Catholics and convicts.
Yeah, that was years ago, but I'm saying.
Oh, I know, but my husband still calls it that every time they come down here. And it's one of those games if they are in Miami, he wants to go to.
Oh, yeah, it's a very good game, but those helmets are they paint them every game. But when we went there, I was like, my God, like you could see them all over the place. And I guess it's good with the quarterbacks, obviously. That's why a lot of receivers, people don't realize with the gloves and the cleats they wear different colors because they want to stand out for the quarterbacks. And a lot of people are like, what the hell is he doing?
Or they don't want to be seen holding, they wear the same color as the other person's jersey, team's jersey.
You're right. I've seen that too. I've read that too. Like if it were your Chiefs, you wear green because of the thing. You're right. Because your hands, like if you got orange on or yellow, it stands out so much. But Notre Dame and Miami down here, I believe it's the first game of the year. They play down at Hard Rock Stadium. That will be a great game. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. We gave away a Miller's Ale House card for $100. Don't forget, you got 13 chances a day with our boy Rover. We haven't had a winner yet Come on.
We haven't. We've had 2 over here on the across the hall on the Gators. So let's do it. Let's get Real Radio.
Yeah, come on, guys. $1,000. Maybe you had the Chiefs and you got to pay the man this week.
Yeah, maybe you had the Chiefs. Maybe you need some money to take your guy or girl out this weekend.
Yeah.
$1,000 can go a long way.
Maybe you got a dog. You got to get a new treat. I mean, something. Buy your boss something. I don't know. No, you say no, Dom?
For Valentine's Day? It's weird, right?
Yeah, no.
Right?
Oh, well, I don't mean for Valentine's.
Oh,
I just mean in general, just something nice. Like, yeah, I think if you bought your boss something for Valentine's, it might be a little weird.
A little weird.
Male or female, I think they might be like, what's this? What are you doing? Boss's Day is in October. We talked about that.
I might get Greg some chocolates, you know.
Oh, that's so nice. He is getting you flowers and a massage. So.
Ooh.
I'm not your boss, okay? So you don't have to get me anything. Just be here on time and try to pretend like you're half interested, and I'm happy. Same thing I do when I'm having sex with somebody. Same speech. Try to show up on time and make like you're half interested. If I get your name wrong, please don't be offended. It's just something I do. It's a lack of not having a Hershey bar. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. What is going on? Gators tonight, baby, in the top 10 in college basketball. Ooh, the madness will be here before you know it with the March Madness, and that is something that you definitely can bet on with your Hard Rock app. We're going to come back with some Florida stories and a lot more in the Penthouse on a Taco Tuesday. We'll be back. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need.
Really?
Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Mark on the front right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressways look good. We're accident-free for the afternoon drive. In Jupiter, that major bridge reconstruction has one left lane open in each direction. It's US 1 north and south from A1A to Old Dixie Highway. Expect delays through there. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. It matters who does your taxes. Jackson Hewitt makes taxes feel like a yacht rock song. Get your max tax refund guaranteed, and new customers get $100 to switch. Don't miss the boat. Book an appointment with experts today. Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Spring training at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is less than a month away. Many plans are the best way to maximize your St. Louis Cardinals and Miami Marlins experiences. Packages start at $75. Purchase your mini plans at the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Attention lovebirds. Valentine's Day is almost here, and Diamonds Direct has the gifts to wow your special someone. From dazzling diamonds and trending gold to vibrant gemstones, pearls, even timepieces. With hundreds of stunning styles under $1,000, $1,000 and an exquisite collection of one-of-a-kind luxury pieces. Make your moment unforgettable. The best selection, value, and service are waiting for you. Make this Valentine's unforgettable with fine jewelry for every budget. Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion.
Love is in the air, and GimmeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Hey, it's Franny. When's the last time you checked its value? They'll buy cars, trucks, SUVs, and exotics, whether it's average, rough, or clean. GimmeTheVin.com buys them all. From $2,000 to $200,000, they've got you covered. Plus, if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100 just for trying. Sell it fast, easy, and pressure-free at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Don't you wish your life came with a warning app?
Stop. That dog does not want to be petted.
Just a little heads up before something bad happens.
Move your coffee cup away from your computer.
Oh, no. So you can have more control.
Stop. You're texting your boss by mistake.
Uh-oh. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org.
Warning. The cap is loose on that ketchup.
Ugh. Don't wait. You have the power to change the outcome. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its pre-diabetes awareness partners.
For live radio to have lyrics, that's amazing.
You guys outdid yourselves.
Join the millions already on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Can I give it 6 stars?
Find your new favorite feature on the iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We're expecting partly sunny to mostly cloudy skies with a few passing showers for the rest of the day. While temperatures will continue to climb, we are expecting another slow cool down because we will get so warm in the afternoon. Afternoon highs will be in the mid and upper 80s, overnight lows in the 60s and 70s.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. It's Mattress Firm's President's Day sale. Get matched to your perfect bed now and sleep at night. Plus, if you see a lower price, they'll match it. Hurry and stop by Mattress Firm to upgrade today. Restrictions apply.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for tuning in. And you got another keyword from Rover. Come on, somebody win $1,000. Gators already had 2 people. We need somebody. Let's do it. Dominic's in the house.
What's uppers?
It's cuter when you say it.
Oh, my God. It's so funny. Franny's here.
I can't even do it. What's up? Hi.
At least I work with one professional.
I always say it. That's what I'm saying.
I know.
I can't back to back it. I can't.
Oh, my God.
Because it's so cute when it comes out of his mouth.
Oh, yeah. We got to get that drunk. That's uppers. And we got some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, this is a PSA, and yes, I'm yelling at you too. Slow down, pay attention to school zones and school buses and kids and everything because it's absolutely insane. There was a report that was just out that Florida students nearly hit by vehicles that don't stop when a school bus is dropping off or picking up students. That inspired a new state law, and it had to. They said the law, which officially went into effect, allows Florida school districts to equip school buses with those automated cameras that catch drivers who blow right past a bus when the stop arm is out and the bus is stopped for kids. Did you realize that now, that a lot of the buses are equipped?
That's good. They should. I mean, you have a stop. You see the bus pull over. Now, if a bus pulls over in the left lane, just say, and you're on the other side going a different way, are you supposed to stop too?
Isn't it if there's a median?
Matters if there's a median or not.
Okay.
And it actually matters how big the median is, too.
There's a lot of rules with it. But yes, like if you're going the other...
opposite direction.
Yeah, and there's not a median, you got to stop. But I have to look with, like you said, with the size, I don't know the exact rules. But
well, it's information you need to know because there are a lot of people. It happens a lot of times when I leave here like 3:15 and the bus is on the left side on this road. What is it, Congress?
Yeah, but there's not a median.
Yeah, so you got to stop.
You have to stop.
Yeah.
So I live military right over there, like North Lake, Palm Beach Gardens, PGA. There's a median on and I've seen people that stop, and you don't have to. That road in particular. I mean, yeah, they're playing it safe, but that's why a lot of people should know the rules when it comes to it.
I stopped yesterday, and some guy blasted me with his horn.
But you were right.
I know. I always pull over, and I just stopped. And now he rolled down his window. It was like, you don't know what the blank you're doing. Get off the road.
Right here on Congress?
Yeah, right down there, like 3:15.
Okay, I can screw. But yeah, they're getting information about citations being issued. So the system is working according to Transportation Director. They said the district started equipping districts with the stop arm cameras. The cameras are now on over 1,000 buses.
That's good.
Yeah, so we'll see. I'm curious. Not every county has them, unfortunately. It looks like Polk County School District, Santa Rosa, and Miami-Dade County are among the few other districts with these implemented programs. At least 7 school districts are still evaluating the option, but they think it's a really, really smart thing to do. At about $225 per ticket, that's nearly $14 million in violations. Most of the money generated from a stop arm camera violation goes to third-party vendors that operates the camera. The school district where the violation occurred gets another chunk of the money, while the smallest chunk goes to the local law enforcement agency. So it all goes somewhere good, right?
Yeah.
Should. So, yep, just get it together. They're doing this, and not just that. At this point, they're basically forcing you. I know that this one, they were just talking about one county or school district in general, just one, where more than 61,000 drivers were ticketed for illegally passing stopped school buses, which is way too many.
Yep.
Then next up in your What the Florida, yeah, we have somebody who worked for a moving company and for a few years. And this happened back in December, but this woman finally got busted because they had to investigate this. There was missing Tiffany & Co. flatware. So the moving company came in, 27-year-old Brittany Paul was subcontracted. And now she's behind bars. So they said that the lady she got her boxes, who was moving. And as she was unpacking, she noticed that this item was missing. So she called the movers. They're like, I don't know. So then she called the police department and they advised her. They were like, oh, well, it's weird because we are currently investigating a similar case with the same moving company and missing jewelry from another woman. So the detectives advised her that the same people who had moved her also moved the belongings of that victim. They searched pawn shop databases, and it revealed that this Brittany girl made 2 transactions at Lake Worth Gold And one was for a Tiffany Co. sterling silver flatware, and she got $2,000 for it. As I mentioned, the retail price of that antique flatware was upwards of $64,000. Of course, most pawn shops, the good ones are on the up and up, and they don't want stolen stuff.
No, they never do.
So they
You're
worked. Right. They worked with the police department, and that's how, like I said, they went through the database and they found out it was her. And even the pawn shop owner picked her out of a photo lineup in the end of January and mentioned, she's been selling me jewelry for years.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Probably all stolen.
But isn't that interesting that this is the first time? And I wonder if people just didn't know or just didn't pay attention or maybe didn't even call the cops when they noticed their stuff was stolen. Who knows?
Well, a lot of times it only happens because then the police come in and say, whatever it is, hey, we're looking for this or this Rolex, or, they look at serial numbers. But if nobody ever reported anything, just goes unnoticed.
So as I mentioned, they were eventually able to track down it was her, and she did get arrested and booked. They sent on a bunch of counts, including grand theft of over $20,000, dealing in stolen property. Now, you may not remember the name, but you probably remember the story. Victoria Trice. We talked about her in What the Florida a few years ago. So she's a Florida mom, and her child attended Sand Lake Elementary School. And she said she felt humiliated one day, judged and so isolated after her sexually explicit pictures were, she says, anonymously leaked to the school principal back in 2021.
Okay.
An exposure that led to her removal from being able to volunteer at her kid's school.
I remember
She
that.
did quite often.
And wasn't there something on her car?
So they said, I think that was somebody else, but they said nearly 4 years on, after a 2-year legal battle, because she went after her, because she went after him. There was a lawsuit that she filed. She has lost her fight for reinstatement as a volunteer.
That's
at Orange County Public Schools, as well as her appeal for monetary damages she sought for privacy infringement. So she said the original email that led to the mother being removed from a school volunteer program said it has come to several parents at Sand Lake Elementary, because that lady, the one that you were mentioning, G-Man, she had it plastered all over her car. Follow me on OnlyFans.
Yeah, I remember
This one, it was like somebody saw it and then told the principal. So it said in her email, it has come to several parents at Sand Lake Elementary that one of the room mothers that spends time at the school is publicly posting pornography through various sources on the internet. This woman is constantly around her children. Her public profiles are well known. This is not the content or subject matter that our children need to be exposed to. Please consider this an attempt to rectify the situation before other measures are taken. So yes, it was this Victoria Trice, and she volunteered for the school's addition program and all kinds of stuff. She was really involved with the students and her kids there. So she sued, alleging she was wrongfully dismissed as a volunteer and that her images were published and shared internally within the school to demean and belittle her. And that's what they said between the teachers and principals sharing it.
And she paid, I'm sure she paid for all her lawyers on her own.
She said nobody has a right to judge what other people do for a living. And she said, I feel judged and so violated, she said. So after this long legal battle, they said the judge has now ruled that parents do not have a right to volunteer and pointed out that she did not appeal the decision with the school district itself. Her OnlyFans images were also public record, according to the judge added in his 22-page ruling. And they said that, there's nothing they can do about it. The school says you can't volunteer, So they basically just dropped the lawsuit. After 2 years, you would think it would just right away. They'd be able to figure this out.
You would think.
And that is your What the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. Good job. We always do it at 11:05 and 1:05. There was one bad story that came out of the Super Bowl, and that was a reporter who was first missing, 27-year-old gentleman. And it looks like he was... They're investigating now, but it looks like it was some foul play that he was drugged. He was found dead in his hotel room. Very sad news. And 27-year-old guy covering the Super Bowl. And the reports are that there was foul play.
It was a woman, right, who did it?
Yeah, and just sad. A guy going down there to, follow the game and report on it. And then he bumps into somebody.
For work, too.
Yeah, and it sucks. I mean, anytime it does suck. But... these stories come out so often. If you're out there as a guy or a girl, whatever, when it looks, you got to be careful. You just can't willy-nilly pick up somebody in the street and be like, okay, and everybody's like you. And it happens more often than not, just like when guys get drugged and they lose their watches or their money or their credit cards. And a lot of these don't get reported. This one did, obviously. This isn't the same level, but because guys are married. And, they're meeting girls and different things like that. But this is foul play. Definitely, it was a girl, I guess, who's had a record and has done this before.
Yeah, people are really upset about it. And so they're like, listen, if you would have kept her behind bars, this would have never happened because I guess this was a decision that was just made. So yeah, drugging him, robbing his savings and leaving him for dead. Danette Colbert. And they said that she was convicted in October of computer fraud, theft, and illegal transmission of monetary funds. And they said in a statement that they shared with the news that she's had continued disregard for others and it should have had resulted in maximum prison sentence. But the judge suspended a combined sentence under which she would have spent years behind bars and instead ordered for her to pay restitution and remain on probation for 5 years. So they're like, had the court acted as they should have decisively by incarcerating her and enforcing stricter conditions, it's possible this guy still would have been alive. Obviously, he probably would have been. So a lot of people are blaming the fact that they were so lenient and they let her out sooner than they were supposed to.
It's sad. Mm-hmm. Really is. But it happens more times than not in other situations with people when you're out and about. And a lot of guys or whatever in strange cities, different things, business trips.
Yeah.
You hear a lot with casinos.
They're saying since the announcement of her arrest, and Adan Manzano was a reporter from Telemundo, Kansas City. They said that people claiming to be victims of her are now, or reporting deaths similar to what happened to him, are now reaching out. They said a bunch of people to the police department.
I'm sure.
So she may have had a ton more victims that just didn't say anything, or maybe they didn't realize because they're saying reporting, similar deaths and stuff. So we shall see.
Very sad.
Mm-hmm.
Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Yep, we have Manny on the phone.
What's up, Manny?
Hey, guys.
Why do you sound like Eeyore, Manny?
I don't know, Pooh.
What's up, Manny?
It's great weather we're having.
It is nice weather we're having.
It's beautiful.
Better in New York
I
and
think.
New Jersey.
I don't know. I haven't been outside. What's it like out there?
It's sunny.
Okay.
I think a high of 82 today.
Wow, you make a great weather girl.
Thank you.
What are the lows?
He said, where are the lows?
Lows should be 81 and a 0.5.
Oh, okay. Not too bad.
It's going to be nice today. It is very nice. I mean, again, the eastern part of the country is getting crushed with snow and cold weather. So we're very lucky.
Yeah. So, you guys were talking about something in the airport and finding love?
Yes. There was a survey that was taken, and West Palm Beach is one of the best places to go.
One time, when I was living in Chicago, I came back here to Palm Beach. My aunt got sick, so I came to visit her.
Mm-hmm.
So I was supposed to leave on a Monday afternoon, and I missed my flight. So then I left on a Tuesday afternoon. And so when I got to Chicago O'Hare, my cousin was supposed to pick me up because we were going to a birthday party. Like, he was picking me up and then going to a birthday party. So he had me waiting at O'Hare for like an hour and a half because he had to get ready, get a haircut and all that, whatever. And so I'm sitting there, I get a few drinks with me, and like I'm already a friendly guy, but then I get a couple drinks in me, I'm a little bit extra friendly, and I start talking to this chick. Well, anyways, long story short, I got her number, and I still have it in my phone because we talked like twice. We hooked up twice because she was from the city in Chicago, and we hooked up twice. But I forget her real name, but like So when I was leaving the bar at O'Hare, because she was leaving Chicago, and I was just getting to Chicago, so she was going to be back like in a week. Well, anyways, I was like, here, put your number in my phone. And she put it like her name was like pathetic, crazy bitch, at the bar. Like, that was her whole name on there.
That's cool. And you bagged her twice, you said. It didn't bother you.
Like her honesty.
Yeah.
she let you know what you're getting into.
And Manny was like, that's my code name too. Oh my God. It's unbelievable. What are the chances of that?
But I'm the masculine type. Because, like in Spanish, it's A or O, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about.
Of course. Guys are O, girls are A's.
Yeah. So, yeah. It wasn't love for me. I don't know about her. I changed my number.
It's probably disappointment for her.
Yeah, it was probably even worse for her, right?
Yeah, I mean, but you did it twice with her. So, I mean, she must have been happy with you if you were with her twice.
Can I be honest with you guys?
We appreciate that. But
we like honesty, yeah.
Yeah, we like honesty, but you don't have to be.
The second time I went to her house, it was like on a Tuesday, and I've been partying all weekend with my family. And I went to her house and fell asleep, and I hadn't heard from her since.
You fell asleep after you had sex or while you were having sex?
No, as soon as I got there.
Oh, so you never hooked up with her then?
No, the first time, yeah. So the second time, she wanted seconds.
Yeah.
And I got there, and
I don't blame her.
I knocked out. Like I might have done something really quick, and just like knocked out.
Oh, so he had sex.
Okay. She did.
She was like, "That's it."
I did it.
I'm just kidding.
It wasn't sex.
Oh, you might have done something.
Oh, all right. Well, again, you know what? That's what life's about. Situations where people don't call you back. But she liked you enough to bring you back and brought her to her house.
I mean, I still know where she lives.
You know where she lives?
Yeah, because I went to her house.
Where she live, in Chicago or here?
No, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not doing that. That sounded creepy, right?
Yeah, a little bit. It did. Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
I didn't mean it like that.
Did she live in Chicago or here?
No, Chicago. Yeah, she's from the north side. She was a Cubs fan, so she had it coming,
I guess. I don't know if you want to. If you want to say that.
I don't know. How'd what come in?
A bad toss. You're a Cub fan. You have it coming. A bad toss.
Yeah.
Manny was here.
Yeah, right. That's not what I meant. But you guys are hilarious. You make me laugh, and keep smiling.
Well, we're going to try.
You too, Manny.
We're trying to make the best of every day, and that's what we do here on the Penthouse. Manny, you're one of a kind, and thank God there's only one of you.
Thank God.
Thank God. Let us know when you're cruising the airports again.
It's a show. Gotcha, Ricky.
It's a Greg. It's a show. Love you, Manny. He's so funny. He's crazy. 877-927-6969. Palm Beach Airport got rated the #1 airport if you're looking for love. Also, Florida did great. But in the article, Franny said, might be people are coming down here and they're in good moods and the sunshine and everything like that. Now, I'm not recommending to go to the airport, park your car, and start walking up and down.
It sounds like you were before.
Yeah, I can do it because it's different on me. Again, I can do whatever I want. Do as I say, not as I do. But I think it's pretty cool. Like if you say to somebody, where are you going? I'm not going anywhere. Just heard this on a radio show that it's easy to pick somebody up, so I'm here. Need help with your bag? How about that? That's always nice.
Yeah, no, that's creepy. You're just waiting around. Hey, you need help with your bag?
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm saying if you're on a plane and a girl's trying to put her package, her bag.
Okay, well, you got to give the details.
Yeah. Well, figure it out.
You're like just walking around, creeping.
Hey.
Somebody did say that.
Hey, you need help with that?
They said that the larger airports, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, there are plenty of restaurants and bars prior to going through the TSA. And there are. The big airports there are. 47142. They also said PGA National guarded gates because talking a little Cognizant Classic, are just to appease residents. Legally, they cannot stop anybody from going through. That's a public road.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Uh-huh. And then we have, I'll be depressed because of no football, but won't last long because Daytona is this weekend. And then we have a majority of the school zone speeders are parents and teachers.
Really?
This is a fact. 100 is what we got here on the text.
Teachers?
Wow.
And then we have, I think it depends. If the median is concrete, you do have to stop. If it's grass, you do not.
I don't know. I do.
6 feet or a concrete curb median is what somebody else texted in.
I always stop. I just do. Better be safe than sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, always do.
I saw it yesterday. A kid actually in Wellington on my way home was hit by a car.
Really?
Yeah, in Wellington.
Was he okay?
From what it looked like, yeah, he was on his, those, a lot of kids are riding those electric scooters now to school.
Yeah.
He was on one of those.
Yeah, those things fly.
Electric scooters and bikes are
I
very
seen
popular.
a couple around my neighborhood, and just I'm shocked how fast they go.
I mean, if you, some of those normal ones that kids have, they go like 20, 25, but there's some out there that are like 2,000 to 3,000 that can go 60 to 65 miles per hour.
It's nutty.
And you have no protection. I mean, you're on there by yourself. I mean, it's God forbid you get hit or, you something in the curb or something like that. And cars are flying. They definitely should look into that. Because I think that's very dangerous. It's like you're driving down the road and you see some kid flying past you on one. You're like, how fast is he going? I mean, you're doing 30.
Yeah,
it's in a
you
community.
see him pass you.
Yeah. I mean, you're in a community. You're not supposed to be doing 40, 50 miles an hour anyway. You're supposed to be doing, whatever, 20, 25. But that's dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
I would not encourage that if I had a kid who wanted to do something like that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
If you do something different for the Day of Love this Friday, let us know. Franny gave you a bunch of things that you could do. Not the traditional, just buy flowers or a piece of chocolate at Walgreens and then go to dinner. Some different things that maybe you can do with your significant other to show them that you love them. You should show them every day, but that day is a little bit extra. Maybe you do something and you say, hey, I want to share this. Maybe you guys walk on the beach, ping pong naked. That could be different. Anything. I mean, who knows? We had Manny who just was telling us a story about he met somebody in the airport. Maybe go to the airport that day. Pretend like you're going someplace with them and then say, psych, we're not going anywhere. I just wanted to take you over here. 877-927-6969. And if you have anything else to add about the Super Bowl, you can give us a call.
Some really bad advice. Pretend like you're taking him somewhere and you're like, psych, just kidding, I want to take you over here. That sounds creepy too.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Kidnapping. Almost.
I know, that's what it sounds like.
I mean, somebody
Hey,
who
you want to go
went.
out to dinner? Psych, we're going to the woods instead.
I didn't say the woods.
I know, but it's just so bad.
I said somebody you're with, like you take them to the airport. You pretend like you're going on a trip. Say, psych, we're not going to
Psych.
I'd still be pissed.
Me too.
Oh, we're going on a trip?
Yeah,
Where?
pack your bags. We're going on a trip. Just kidding. We're going to dinner instead. And be like, oh, great, cool. Great advice.
I'm not saying all that. Figure it out for yourself, people. What do you want me to tell you? WWGD's on a Wednesday. Psych, we're not going anywhere. We're just going to get a pizza and hang out. It is the Penthouse on a Taco Tuesday. That's what LeBron says anyway. Gave away a $100 gift card today at the Miller's Ale House. Thanks to Miller's Ale House for always being involved with us. Great food. You'll love it there. Great place to watch games, like Franny said, and locations all over the place. Miller's Ale House. Stop in one of them today and enjoy yourself with a great meal. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Now, your tramp stamp, was that a flash?
It's not a tramp stamp. It is a tribal back tattoo.
Where is it?
It's a lower tribal back tattoo.
Is that where the tribe had requested you put?
Yeah.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Trouble-free ride along the Palm Beaches expressways. Up to speed for the Tuesday commute. No major delays on 95. Turnpike is accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. What if your business could see beyond what is and into what can be? Whether you're a local shop or global enterprise, Bank of America gives you access to a range of business solutions to help make every move matter. What would you like the power to do? Find out how at bankofamerica.com/banking for business.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe to Palm Beach. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. And on Friday night, guess what? Fantasy Friday. Stop in. The girls at Monroe's will make your fantasies become a reality. A 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and a great music scene. You can't beat Monroe's. It's the ingredient to a perfect night. And if you like sports, it's a perfect place to watch a game. Because if your team wins or loses, it doesn't matter. You're with a Monroe lady, and you're always in the winner's circle. Monroe's at Palm Beach, where all the beautiful girls are. Peace.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Up top, bike shop.
Yeah. It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Business owners, had enough of this yet? Are you just done and ready to retire? Is money tight? Or maybe business is at an all-time high. You have options. Don't just walk away. We can help you sell, retire, and just relax no matter what your situation is. Hi, I'm Andy Cagnetta, and at Transworld Business Advisors, we've been selling businesses for over 40 years. And with offices located around the world, we have thousands of buyers ready to buy your business now. Don't wait until the last minute or try to do it yourself. That is a recipe for disaster. Call for a confidential conversation about your business's current value and how Transworld can maximize your eventual selling price. We will help you win. And in the current climate, you need help to sell your business. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com.
Now Taxes is using Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get your refund so you can do more with it right in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. See guaranteed details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
HOA and condo board members, fiber internet has never been easier. Bluestream Fiber simplifies the switch, helping your community save up to 50% while keeping residents happy. Their step-by-step process makes upgrading hassle-free. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio today.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We're expecting partly sunny to mostly cloudy skies with a few passing showers for the rest of the day. While temperatures will continue to climb, we are expecting another slow cool down because we will get so warm in the afternoon. Afternoon highs will be in the mid and upper 80s, overnight lows in the 60s and 70s.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
I'm Arturo Castro, and I've been lucky enough to do stuff like Broad City, Narcos, Roadhouse, but now I'm coming out with my own podcast. Get ready for Greatest Escapes, a new comedy podcast about the wildest true escape stories in history. Each week, I'll be sitting down with some of the most hilarious actors and writers and comedians, people like Ed Helms, Diane Guerrero, and Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
I love storytelling, and I love you.
Listen to Greatest Escapes on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Greatest Escapes to start listening.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station.
But we're going to find out right now.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Okay, hear that again? That was pretty funny.
Good.
But we're going to find out right now. That was the one. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
We'll hear that one more time. We need a collection of Franny's hits. Like, you know how I like my coffee, bitch.
Bitch, you know how I take my coffee. Love to sit and chat, but crack don't smoke itself.
I love that one. Now add the that one that you just had now, and that would be perfect.
What?
The one you just had. But we're going to find out right now. It's time for a trifecta.
Perhaps don't zoomy zoom on the slicky slick so you don't end up in the ditchy ditch.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Jimmy Butler is gone out of Miami, but he's helped the Bucks win 2 games in a row. They're 2-0 since he's been there. 26 points on Saturday and 20 points last night. Jimmy Butler, new location, new home, new attitude probably too, but he is happy he's in Golden State. I'm not happy by the way it ended with the Heaters. Miami did play Boston last night and did not play good as Boston ended up winning and just controlling the game throughout, which was not a good thing for us. Super Bowl, if you missed it, got 126 million people average, watched the game, huge numbers, and they set a record. So everybody who watched the game, I thought that numbers would have been down because in the second half, it seemed like, it was a blowout. The Chiefs made it respectable in the fourth quarter, but it was 34-0 at one point. 24-0, at one point, and the game was over. But the Eagles are the champs, and you can't deny it. And Luka last night made his debut in Hollywood, and the Lakers tried to make him feel at home. They did everything they could. They gave everybody yellow shirts, T-shirts with 77. His jersey is the #1 seller in the NBA. He scored 14 points. Over-under was 27, but the Lakers blew out. Right now, the Lakers are hot. They've won 6 in a row. So we'll see what happens with Luka and LeBron, if they can put something together and maybe make a run in the West. Again, that was a trade last week that everybody started calling people at 12:30 at night, and you thought maybe it was somebody who wanted to come over for a booty call, but it was just Luka being traded. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Yep, we have your buddy Spanish.
What's up, Spanish?
What's happening, peoples?
Not much, Bar. What's up with you?
Nothing, man. Nothing. Celebrating the Eagles. I went the opposite of everybody, and I made a little bit of cash.
Good.
Why not? But is Franny there?
Yeah, I'm right here, babe. What's up?
Franny, I gotta thank you again because from time to time you come through, and you did it again.
What'd I do?
Well, I'll go back in history a little bit. About 12 years ago, I guess I'm old school. You said that there was a certain dating app out there that was all like, everybody was just whoring around. So, of course, I had to get on it. And for a couple of years, I was whoring around. And then I met my girlfriend, who was probably also whoring around, but whatever.
Are we talking about Tinder?
Plenty of fish.
Oh, okay.
And we've been together about 10 years and whatnot. And in the last year, she started snoring really bad, but like bad. And she wasn't letting me sleep. I moved out of the room to the other room for a little bit. And I don't know, I kind of missed that other body next to me, so I went back and I was just kind of dealing with the snoring, and a few weeks ago you were talking about how your husband snores, and you got some earbuds,
Mm-hmm.
and that took care of the problem. So I have a box of earplugs that I use when I go to races and whatnot, and I put it in, and let me tell you, I've been sleeping so good.
That's awesome. Listen, reach out because there's a certain, so you don't have to go through those disposable ones. There's a certain pair that I have because I have gone through a few, and these things are legit. I can hear him still a little, but it's very muffled, but it's enough where I am sleeping so much better.
She uses them during the show a lot, too.
Same here.
So Dominic, too.
New sponsor.
Yeah, so he doesn't have to hear Greek.
It's just muffled. I hear Greek muffled, but good. I'm glad because it does. I was doing the same thing. I would have to hop into another room where I would tell him to go because I was miserable. And if you don't sleep,
you
you're
get
just
cranky.
Yeah, it's not good the next day.
Yeah, it was starting to get a little weird in this Spanish household. But,
Well, I'm glad it worked out for you.
Freddie, as always, you rock.
What happened?
He said you rock.
Oh, thanks. You rock too.
Spanish, you're doing good, though, otherwise?
Yeah, everything's good, man. Got back to working out, and oh yeah, you better say something. Today's my birthday.
Well, how do we know?
Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Spanish. Many more. God bless, good health, and enjoy your day. Do something special. Maybe go horn around.
Probably gonna go. No, I gave up those days. I'm an old man now.
All right, well, horn around has no age.
Greek's like, I know.
You made that pretty clear, Greek. Trust me.
Don't encourage it, Spanish. Don't encourage it. Well, happy birthday, my
Yeah,
friend.
have a
God
great
bless.
birthday.
I'll make a wish right now, and I hope Jules gets better, and we get to hear.
Thank you.
That's very nice.
I appreciate it.
I love you guys. Be safe.
Be safe.
Bye, Spanish. Happy birthday. Let's see. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Greek, if a girl needs help with her package, I'm running. And then he says, Greek, how did Jimmy Butler help the Bucks win 2 games in a row if he is playing with the Warriors?
Yeah, I heard you say the Bucks
Yes,
did.
you did say that. No, it's not just a show. Yes, I'm always paying attention.
I said the Warriors. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't, I guess. Well, according to the text and Tom, you did not.
I'm sorry. It happens. Mistakes happen.
As he would say it's a show, even though it is a show. But
It is a show.
the mistake was a real one.
It definitely was.
Yes.
But he's on the Warriors who beat the Bucks last night, and he dropped in 20 points.
So if you're once like, man, I've always wanted to join the Mile High Club, but those bathrooms are so small, then man, oh man, do I have an opportunity for you. So here's a unique Valentine's Day idea for anyone who's not afraid of heights. So CNN.com did a story on a hot air balloon company.
Oh.
But you got to go all the way to California. But it lets you join the Mile High Club. So we've heard about this before. There was an airplane in Vegas that let you do it, where they would take you out on a private.
But it was a
like,
bed.
Oh, it was a bed. I was like, man, that just sounds dirty. I don't care how much you clean that thing.
Nah, that's weird.
But even this baby, too. Who knows? But it's called Magical Adventure Balloon Rides. And it's based about 90 miles southeast of L.A. Temecula, California.
That's scary because, God forbid, ooh, I mean, yeah.
What?
Person falls out, it's done.
I mean, you fall out of a plane.
Yeah, but you're not going to fly out of it. You're not going to fall out of a plane.
Just be careful. Like, what are you doing? Pushing them off? Like, you know what?
Bending them over the thing.
Yeah,
What are you doing, G-Man?
Anyway, it says you won't have to hide what you're doing. It's called the Mile High Flight because they know what's going on up there. So obviously, there's a pilot with you, but don't worry, he's behind a screen with earmuffs on to give you some privacy. I love it. Their balloon normally stops around 3,000 feet, but their Mile High trip goes to almost 5,300 feet to give you the full experience. The whole flight is a 3-hour-long flight. Pricing for 2 passengers, a mere $1,400. Or if you're really getting freaky, you can bring a third person on for an extra $159 and a fourth person for another $159.
Well, you can chip in then. All
They
4
say
people.
the basket fits up to 10 people, so orgy, but not lying down. Just so you know that. It won't fit 10 people lying down. So I love it. CNN.com, they did a piece on this.
That's great. Yeah, I'm sure it was a piece.
And I am guessing, so you see it and you see like they show a picture of it and you can check it out at CNN.com. So it's a regular hot air balloon basket. And there's not a lot of room. So G-Man mentioned, just be careful. Don't toss anybody over. But there is it's a curtain because you can't see the hot air balloon captain, but you know he's there. I love they say that he has earmuffs. How do I know he has earmuffs on? What if guy's a freak and he's like, I want to listen? But this is a real thing. It is not inexpensive, though.
$1,400. And how long do you go up in the air for?
3 hours.
Well, that's a long time. 3 hours. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
What are you going to do the other 2 hours and 15 minutes?
So they say complimentary because, yes, that's a long time, right? They said they invite you to bring your own bedding and music playlist if you want.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
They're not like us.
There's complimentary champagne breakfast is included.
Whoa.
Uh-huh. As I mentioned, that pricing for 2 passengers, $14. If you want to bring in more people, $1.59 every other person. But the Mile High Club flight is just one of the host packages they offer. They do wine tours, company picnics. They do all kinds of even family-friendly events. So this is just one of those things I think they're doing specifically for around Valentine's Day. Yes. So if there's something you're interested in doing, then that is absolutely available for you. And then while we were talking about things in the air, flight attendants, I love this. They talk about secret codes that they use to gossip about if they're flirting. Yeah, with passengers. And we've heard this before, too, different things that they do. So one in particular was like, if you ever wonder if the flight attendant is flirting with you.
Okay.
The claim is, here's how to know. Well, most passengers are fixated on the in-flight movie or free snacks. Flight attendants have their own ways of making the time fly, especially when it comes to you. An anonymous crew member has shared that if a person is referred to as a Bob.
Bob?
Uh-huh. The flight attendant is alerting the team that there is a babe on board.
Oh.
A Bob. According to Airline Pro, flight attendants often talk about passengers while in the sky. And no, it's not just about how gracefully you got your bags into the overhead storage and settled into your seat. They say, I mean, they're like any of us, right? We like to gossip. If you work anywhere.
Yeah.
New hot chick, you're working behind a bar. Somebody good looking comes in.
Yeah.
I think we just tend to do it.
Yeah.
So according to the Airline Pro,
we gotta have a code in there.
flight attendants often talk about passengers while in the sky. And no, it's not just, oh, I already said that. They said they revealed some cheeky code words and techniques they use to gossip and flirt with passengers. Some have hinted at their interest with free snacks. That's how they do it, by giving them free stuff, free drinks, free snacks. And some bold singles have been a bit more straightforward, even writing their number on a napkin that they pass along with your beverage.
Imagine if you had it and you read it. Why you give me your number? Like everybody looks at you.
They do say though, like we always run back to the galley, let the rest of the crew know where the sexy passenger is sitting. We will be extra nice to them, give them freebies. Somebody said, I can confirm phone numbers have definitely been written on napkins. And they said as passengers deplane, crew members will sometimes try one last attempt. If a flight attendant bids you farewell with a chipper cheerio is the words they use as you disembark, there's a good chance they're trying to let you know that they'd like to see you later off the plane. They said airline crews love partying with passengers, especially in Vegas. They said numbers are always exchanged on flights, so be brave and ask a flight attendant out because they may just say yes and know the best spots to go to. Now, we weren't necessarily flirting, but we thought we were going to miss our flight because we had a layover to Buffalo just because of weather, and we were kind of late. My girlfriend, Virginia, and I, and we had 2 flight attendants, and they... Men.
Okay.
But men that had no interest in us.
Because it could be either way.
No, they had but they were so fun, and they loved us, and they were just like, you girls are great. And they did. They gave us free drinks. So we thought that we were going to be stuck in, I think we were in Charlotte or something for the night. And same thing. They're like, if you guys are stuck, let us know. They gave us phone number. They're like, we'll go out. We'll show you the best spots to party and have a good time.
But they might have liked you.
That
you
was
don't
totally
know.
a platonic thing because, as I mentioned, they were gay men, had no interest.
Oh.
But had no interest. But it was one of those things. They loved us. They wanted to take us out if we stayed there. But it could happen. They say this. They love to go out when they stop. They love to party. So why not take your chance or show you around their town if that's where they're from? Mm-hmm. So why not take a chance?
So if you're walking past them when you get off the plane, they grab your ass. You think that's a sign?
Definitely. Well, and if they had a Cheerio, then you know that they're really in.
You grab your ass and they go, Cheerio! So you know that right now. People go on the next ride and they'll ask people, flight attendants out, and they'll get shot down. You're like, Freddie said he asked you guys out. I mean, come on. But you gave me a free snack. Sir, we had extra, so we just gave you one.
Everyone got an extra snack.
Yeah, but when you're listening to anything I just said, it wasn't the passengers asking them out. It was the flight attendants. Yes.
Oh, okay, sorry.
See, I know. I'm used to you not listening.
877-927-6969.
I'm used to you making it your own.
Well, I'm trying to help the audience. I mean, how many flight attendants do we know? Not a lot. I mean, if you're a flight attendant, let us know if you ever did this. It's cool. You got to be careful, too, because, some people might be like, what are you doing? Now, if they ask you to go in the cockpit, then there's a good chance that something's going on. Let us know if you have something planned for Friday, something special, besides maybe just flowers and dinner. Maybe you have something that you do or someplace you want to go. Do you think Friday's a good night for a first date? Or you feel it's too much pressure?
Not really.
Too much pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. All right, just throw it out there. See what happens. Restaurants are going to be packed on Friday night because it's Friday, first of all. But also, maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Franny's going out on Wednesday. So maybe you go out the night before. And it'll be a little bit... And you might get better service. Because, usually it's packed in the restaurants wherever you go. And they want to get you in and out because there's so many people. But maybe go on a Wednesday or Thursday. Or even tonight. I mean, you never know. Or you meet somebody tonight. Who do you got?
I got to talk back.
All right.
I could be wrong, but didn't Tiger Woods do that to his last girlfriend? Told her to pack her bags because they're going on a trip, and then when she left the house, he had somebody change the locks?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You and Tiger Woods and G, right on the same page.
Yeah. That's not wrong. Jeremy is not wrong.
Well, what Tiger did, that was the relationship they had, and then he told her, like, she was going away, and then when she got to the house, they kicked her out. But I think she got a check or something like that, so.
G would get a flight. Oh, yeah, we're going away, honey. And then he got 2 different flights. One, she's going somewhere else, and he's going to Vegas or somewhere.
My God, you make me out to sound so crazy. I would never do that. You kidding me? I got to spend money on 2 different tickets. I would maybe get our knockoff ticket.
You're not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere.
See ya. Thanks for the ride.
Thanks for the ride. I appreciate that. Don't worry about parking. I'll take care of parking. That's on me. Parking's on me and the snacks. That's cool. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. I saw this news. I thought of you right away, Dominic. And I know you're going to be excited about this. That's why I waited to the end of the show. Village people getting into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Nice.
Tell me you're not excited about that.
Ooh.
I've seen you do YMCA many times in halls. YMCA. But they are getting into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Woo. I said, man, now, because I remember a lot of times when I first met you, used to wear that T-shirt every day, YMCA.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, wow, that's crazy.
So I don't know if they're getting into it, G-Man. I think they want to get into it.
I thought they were getting in.
Yeah, so the details, because it's all about the details, Greek.
Oh, read the article.
Yep, read the article. That the Village people are making a play.
Oh, they're not good.
Yes, to get into there's a couple things. 2 of the biggest musical honors in the U.S., of course, induction in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and Kennedy Center honor. So they're making a play for it.
All right, Tom, you got to vote them in.
Oh.
So
Make
if you want them in, you got to do something about it.
I can't see them getting in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I just can't. I don't know if they'll have enough votes to get in there. I just can't see it.
But in the Navy and Macho Man in San Francisco, those aren't enough for you? I mean, we know YMCA, but there's so many other ones.
Oh, my God. There's so many great hits that they've done over the years. We'll see what happens.
I don't have any of their songs in here. That's sad.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm shocked.
So am I. I would think you would have had it for Wild or something like that.
Cool.
Yeah, maybe Cool.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nothing. I always hear Mo whistling the songs in the hallway.
I mean, they are approaching YMCA is approaching 500 million streams on Spotify alone. They said when you add Apple and all these others, it's over 1 billion.
Well, they got, I know, a little bit of a kick lately with President Trump playing their song.
Yes.
So I knew that, but I didn't know if when I first saw it, I said, no, they're not in the Hall of Fame.
I think there's only one original one, right?
I don't know. I have no clue. I'm not up. We're going to have to Dom. He's our aficionado when it comes to YMCA, the group. I mean, he's in a fan club. He knows all the stuff. He gets the letter every month in an email. He checks out what's going on. Would you go see them in concert?
Yeah, why not?
Would you?
Why not?
All right. That's bold of you. There it is. If you see Dom in a YMCA at the Village People concert, it's him hanging out, doing his thing. Would you sing along? Would you get up and clap? Would you do the whole YMCA, the whole thing?
I mean, you're there already. Why not?
All right, way to be. I like you. I like you out there. I like your attitude that you're going to go out there and do all that stuff. That's awesome. 877-927. How about taking your girl there? She shakes his head Friday night.
Oh, God.
To the Village people. There's something that'll be, she'll remember that. There's no doubt about it. She'll be like, oh, my God, I can't believe we're here at this concert. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Those are the ways you can always get involved with the show. Rover gives you a keyword 13 times a day. So come on, we got to have it. Gator had 2 winners. Can't we get one on Real Radio?
And we only get the keyword out 9 times a day, so we have an advantage here.
Wow, that's bad.
Yeah, we get out 4 more times a day.
Lock it in.
Yeah, come on.
4 more times.
We've done good in the past with this. We really had. One time we led the whole cluster. I think we had 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
But we haven't done well this time. So you guys got to get involved. Try to win that $1,000. Who doesn't need $1,000? Everybody I know needs $1,000. Nobody would refuse $1,000. Just do it, especially if you had the Chiefs. But make the call and try to get a keyword with.
Well, you just listen, and then you take a keyword. You don't have to make any phone calls. Just listen for a keyword.
Well, you got to listen.
Top of the hour, yes. Listen, and then Rover from Rover's Morning Glory, you'll hear his voice giving you that keyword. You take the keyword, you enter it, realradio921.com.
Dominic, good job today. Thanks for staying awake all 4 hours.
Oh, no problem.
All right, appreciate it. Greek Zone, I'll see you in a couple minutes. Franny, awesome job as always. Thank you so much. You're my inspiration every day. I can't thank you enough. I wouldn't be here without you. Thank you.
Thanks, G-Man. Thank you for a great show. Of course, you too, Dom. And thank all of you for just listening.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
Hey, G-Man, can you sing this song for me a little bit? You were singing out in the hall.
What is it?
It's your favorite.
I can't hear. Oh.
Yeah, you know the words? Let's hear
Him
it.
and Joe Malcolm were trying to, contemplate the words out there in the hall.
Joe Malcolm was telling me.
Let's hear us spit not like us, like Kendrick Lamar does.
Not like us. Not like us. I've said that many times.
By the way, I did post at Real Radio 921. I'll go check on it, and then we can discuss tomorrow. I posted on there an image, and then asked for you to put in the comments, who do you think should play next year's halftime show?
Yep.
So we'll discuss tomorrow.
Yes, we will. It is the Penthouse. Your chance to win $1,000 again. Coming up with the keyword. Greek Zone's coming up next. We'll talk about the NBA and college basketball games. And Josh Cohn joins us today for his thoughts on the Super Bowl. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Welcome to the Cult Club. Exactly. Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach expressways are looking good. Tuesday ride up to speed if you're traveling 95 Turnpike, accident-free. Drive safe. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rocket. If you feel like owning a home is out of reach, Rocket is here to give you back the keys because they believe everyone deserves a shot at the American dream. Own the dream. Visit rocket.com or call 800-4ROCKET. Again, that's rocket.com or call 800-4ROCKET.
Why is your garage door the last thing in your house to get an upgrade? You replaced that flowery 1980s sofa with that sleek, sexy model from Sweden. Your new TV's connected to the internet. Your doorbell lets you talk to people. Your watch knows your heart rate. Your car knows how to drive to the cottage. But your garage door looks like an original prop from a Brady Bunch episode. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Your garage door is the single biggest feature on the front of your house. A modern, stylish design can instantly revitalize the look and feel of your home. And an ultra-quiet, belt-drive DC motor and smart home connectivity can revolutionize your garage door experience. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll give your faithful garage the upgrade it deserves.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's Franny. Looking to sell your car? GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, even that classic or collectible sitting in the garage. For everything else, just head to GimmeTheVin.com, upload your VIN, snap a few pics, and get an instant cash offer in just 60 seconds. They'll even come to you for free pickup. Selling your car has never been simpler or faster with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too. We thought the problem was our puppy. But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Get ready for our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards.
March 10th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry. And you'll help decide who wins Podcast of the Year. Vote now at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Lenovo is proud to be a part of the iHeart Podcast Awards at South by Southwest, where creativity and innovation collide. With the new Legion Go S, the first licensed handheld powered by SteamOS, your game goes anywhere. Visit Lenovo.com/Legion Go. Empowering creators everywhere.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We're expecting partly sunny to mostly cloudy skies with a few passing showers for the rest of the day. While temperatures will continue to climb, we are expecting another slow cool down because we will get so warm in the afternoon. Afternoon highs will be in the mid and upper 80s, overnight lows in the 60s and 70s.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Fall in love with how easy car care can be. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for a premium Valvoline oil change. No appointment needed. Save today at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll get you back on the road in no time.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Florida. This is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
What do you want? What do you made your bet?
I know. I got to change the bet. I got $21,000 here. So you add it on to the 19 grand. $40,000 in all.
Scrap the whole bet?
Scrap the whole bet. I want to make a six-way parlay. Celtics, Sixers game. What's the lineup?
Still +1.
+1. Okay, so I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime. I want Garnett points and rebounds. Garnett block shots. Celtics opening tip. Do you take lightning bets?
Yeah, but you don't want any part of lightning bets.
Fine.
Come on.
$1,000 a point, okay? Take this. And this is a gift for me.
It is the Greek on the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Couple days after the big game. How you feeling today about it? If you had Philly, you're feeling great. Kansas City, you're probably still thinking, did I watch a game or was that a bad dream? That's what a lot of the Chiefs are feeling about the game and their fans. Nobody really believes what happened in that game. Philadelphia dominated from the beginning again, all the way to the end. We'll talk about the NBA tonight and also some college hoops. We'll get into that too. We do have Josh Cohn calling into us. He'll probably be with us in a few minutes. Remember, if you're betting on your Hard Rock app or in the casino over at Hard Rock Casino, the Guitar, or Seminole Casino, or maybe you're in Tampa. You can maybe go to Tampa too. Have you ever been to their Tampa location?
Yep.
It's nice.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Now, do they have a guitar up there or no?
No. It's like ours before we got the guitar. It's exactly like that.
The new one they're building in Vegas is going to have a guitar.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be beautiful. That's going to be replacing the Mirage.
Yep. North side, right?
Yeah, it's going to be beautiful. I mean, they see the plans, but I think it's about 2.5 years out before they do it. But yeah, last night the Lakers did win and they did cover. Luka played his first game, which was interesting. He scored 14 points. Over-under on him was 27 or 26.5. Went up to 27. We did think the under was going to come out. I thought because it was his first game since Christmas and he wasn't playing for a while. So I did think that he wasn't going to go over. Dom did say he could have. He went 1 for 6 and 3 points. Mm-hmm. So that was a tough one. We got Josh Cohn's going to be joining us. He's a longtime sports media personality and the host of Questionable Call with Josh Cohn, exclusively on YouTube, our boy, Josh Cohn. Josh,
what's happening, man? What's happening?
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Happy, what is it, Tuesday? I lose track of the days. Happy football is over, and we're all depressed, and what the hell are we supposed to do until August?
I know. I mean, I was
great. Super Bowl's great, but yeah.
And hats off to Josh, who did pick the Eagles. He's a Philly boy, and he went with Philadelphia. I had the Chiefs. What was the biggest surprise to you, Josh, about the game? But in the way you see it as not a fan, but somebody who's been in sports for years.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing that was surprising to me was how much it did not feel like a Super Bowl. Mm-hmm. How much it felt like a Sunday night game. It felt like a Thursday night game on Amazon. Mm-hmm. I don't know if we're jaded because everything is such a big event now and everything's overhyped, but it just did not have the buildup. It did not have the tension. If you went back 13 days, or actually 2 weeks prior, the AFC Championship game, Buffalo had that vibe, had that juice, had that feeling. The Super Bowl was a letdown from the pregame show to the anthem prior to the. I mean, look at it was 7-0, and it was 10-0, 17-0, 24-0 at half. That's okay. We've seen that before. It didn't feel like a big game. It just kind of felt like the last game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. What do you think? And even the game before in the playoffs, you go back to Buffalo and the Raven game, that had a lot of excitement. Really did that playoff game. But this one, I agree, it didn't seem like it. What do you think about the people, Josh, that are saying Andy Reid didn't make any adjustments and the team looked really flat?
I mean, Andy Reid didn't win as many games as he did, and he didn't get to as many consecutive AFC Championship games as he has. Don't forget, this is a guy that is the winningest coach at two different franchises, both of whom, by the way, played Sunday night for the Super Bowl. He's the winningest coach in Eagles history. He's the winningest coach in Kansas City Chiefs history. He went to a couple Super Bowls in Philadelphia, and obviously the run here in Kansas City has been astounding. You can talk about making adjustments all you want. There's a difference in life between knowing what you should do and then being able to execute what it is you should do. Andy Reid is a master of adjustments. He knows he didn't suddenly forget how to coach. There's a difference between being able to actually carry it out as opposed to not knowing what you should do. I don't take anything away from Andy Reid. He didn't get out-coached.
Mm-hmm.
They got dominated the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball. This game was what we talked about when I came on with you last Thursday. Styles make fights. And the style of the fight for the Philadelphia Eagles was probably going to dictate the game was played to the Kansas City Chiefs. And much like in fighting, covered that for years, whomever gets to dictate the style and pace of the fight generally has better success. Philadelphia got to implement and explore and exploit what it is that they wanted to. And then Kansas City had to react accordingly. This game we were 5 minutes in, and it felt like 4 years earlier, Tampa Bay,
Yep.
Bucks, COVID Super Bowl against the Chiefs. It just felt that way.
It did.
It looked that way. It felt that way. It was eerily reminiscent. The line of scrimmage dominated on both sides of the ball by Philadelphia. What can Andy Reid do about that?
I thought the only thing maybe he could have did was kept it back in or rolled them out a little bit more. But again, Mahomes seemed off. It was their day, Philadelphia. Their defense played great. They're a young squad, especially on defense. A lot of kids from Georgia. They played good. God bless them, and they deserve it. I think you're not gonna hear the GOAT talk anymore, like you heard for a while. If he won, I think you would have. Now he's 3-2. He's on more of the parallel with LeBron in finals, and we'll see what happens with that. Do you think Kelsey retires or comes back?
It's funny because I'm a body language guy, right? I studied in college, and I've really, in the last 10 or 12 years or so, gone deeper. People that don't understand body language, and they think, well, it's obvious. Not always. And people that think that it's foo-foo science, that's not true. Nonverbals is body language, and we all transmit them. We all give off indicators. And most people are pretty good at reading body language, and we know this because you know what emojis mean. Mm-hmm. Emojis are simply your ability to recognize what that little cartoon means. So I'm looking at the nonverbals of Travis Kelce. And on my show yesterday, Questionable Call with Josh Cohen, exclusively on YouTube, we did one segment on Travis Kelce leaving the field at halftime. Travis Kelce leaving the stadium when it was over. Travis Kelce looking just absolutely miserable. But beyond that, on the sideline, you'll see in the final moments, Patrick Mahomes goes down the sideline, and he daps up and hugs and shakes hands with everybody, except some RG Pirine. That was bizarre. He blew past him for some reason and went right to Travis Kelce. And with Kelce, there was one of those moments that almost looked like his brother a year ago in Tampa Bay, where he knew something the rest of us didn't, and that was, this is the end of the road. Now, obviously, people change their mind.
Yeah.
Some people think they're coming back, and they decide they're not going to. But in the moment Sunday night, Sunday night, this looked like a man who was coming to terms with the fact that he knew something we didn't, and that was, this is how it ends. He may have woke up today and felt differently. Mm-hmm. But if you asked on the nonverbals, it wasn't somebody who was he was isolated, you see. He was by himself on the bench. And as he was leaving the stadium in that god-awful suit, that 1975 double-breasted bell-bottom pantsuit from Studio 54, geez, Lord, he looked like someone who wanted to be left alone, even leaving the field at halftime, and was in his own head in a way that was beyond football, was beyond team. And that's a deviation from his baseline behavior. You and I used to talk about it all the time on the radio. You used to talk about people getting busted cheating. How you knew about that? Who knew? But you talk about when people break habits, when they break their routine.
Yeah.
If you're always on the road for business and you call your girl at 8 p.m., call her at 8 p.m. So we look for, in deception and deceit detection, when people are lying or fibbing. But in body language, we look for clear and obvious deviations of their baselines. We look for the times that he always did this, but this time he didn't. And what we saw was a little bit of a deviation in his baseline behaviors, which told me he probably Sunday night believed that his playing career was over.
We'll see what happens. We're talking to Josh Cohen. What did you think also about Hurts? I mean, finally he got some credit. Also, they came out yesterday in paper, which I thought was unbelievable. A guy signs a contract for $255 million, and he lives in a 2,000-a-month apartment downtown Philly. I thought that was pretty crazy.
He's that guy, though, right?
Yeah.
He's literally that guy. Think about the journey this kid's been on.
Yeah.
Let's not forget, this is a kid who got pulled at halftime of the College Football National Championship.
Yeah.
Right? And in that game, Tua replaces him, throws an overtime touchdown to who?
Smith.
Smith, who he busted the game open wide with, right? On that shock play after the fourth down failed conversion, the beautiful symmetry thereof. He goes to Oklahoma. And remember, at Alabama, Tua then got hurt, SEC championship game. And here's Jalen Hurts, who, by the way, didn't have to get ready, because if you stay ready, you don't got to get ready. Came in, won that game for Alabama, and then handed it right back over to Tua. He's just that guy. You know his lock screen of his phone for the last 2 years, right up until Sunday night, was him walking off the field with the gold and red confetti falling on his head as he got beat in the Super Bowl by the Chiefs. And don't forget, in that game, he outplayed Mahomes. They outplayed the Chiefs.
Yes.
He had a 7-point lead, and the ball on the plus side of the field, he fumbled the ball, which got scooped and scored. It could have been a 14-point Eagle lead that became a tie ball game. When your cell phone lock screen, and by the way, his girl's gorgeous.
Yeah, she is.
Cell phone lock screen is in a picture of her, and it's instead you looking miserable, because every time you open your phone, you reminded yourself, yeah, everything I do for this, because I don't want people to see me this way, and I don't want to feel this way ever again. I thought he had a game where he didn't have to be a hero, but all he had to do was execute.
Yeah.
And he executed. I mean, he had one really bad decision. We can't forget that. He had one really bad decision that led to a terrible throw.
Yeah.
That led to a turnover.
Pick.
But outside of that, he's there to do what he did. He's not expected to win them games.
No.
What they're expecting of him is to not do anything to lose them, right? Like Dan Marino used to say. Marino said, there's nothing I can do in the first quarter of a game that's going to guarantee we win, but there's a lot I can do that guarantees we're going to lose. And Hurts is never expected to win games like Mahomes is.
Yeah. Well, he had to have it that game because Barkley, they shut down. So if Hurts doesn't have a big game, then it's a different outlook, obviously. And there are speculations that Mahomes might have got hurt in the first quarter when he got tackled, his head hit the turf. Do you believe in any of that or no?
So yesterday's questionable call on YouTube, at questionable call, is devoted to just that play, that moment, and then the stats. And we're looking at numbers we've never seen from Patrick Mahomes and his inability to see the field. And we've seen this several times over the last couple of years. If you look at Tua's performance after he got concussed clearly, but they didn't take him out of the game, claimed it was his back. He stayed in a game. I think that was against the Jets, right? Or the Jets or the Bills. And then the next Thursday night, he got concussed and knocked out cold against the Bengals.
Yes.
And then you saw, and I showed this clip on the show yesterday, again, on YouTube. It's at questionable call. Yesterday, you'll see the video from Josh Allen of the Buffalo Bills against the Houston Texans earlier this year. Allen smacking his head against the ground, arms at his side, didn't get up for a while. On the sideline, he's got the smelling salts, which is a bad optic. The league was never going to pull Patrick Mahomes and put him in the blue tent. The league was never going to do that. As long as he could stand on his own.
He's fine.
And by the way, he sounded pretty good in postgame.
Yeah.
Mahomes sounded pretty good. He spoke pretty clear. So I'm not convinced that he did get concussed, but I know that my entire show yesterday on YouTube is devoted to what do you think? Take a look at, because the numbers were so Greek. They got a first down on their first play of the first half, right? Their first possession, first play.
And that was it.
And they didn't get a first down for the rest of the half.
Oh, I know. It was brutal.
23 yards of offense. 23 yards of total offense.
Oh, no, I watched it.
So you start to wonder, right? Because you start to wonder. But there's a correlation between not seeing the field well, making really bad, weird decisions out of character, and then smacking your head against the turf like he did. But he did pop his head back up pretty quickly, which leads me to believe that probably not a whole lot to the entire theory that I did my show on.
Well, I mean, again, they're just things that are out there because, again, when you got a guy like that at that level, we're speaking of Josh Cohen, who is such, professional and a number one quarterback in the league, and he plays that bad, you start looking for things, and he did hit his head. But needless to say, he was in the game. He was doing well. Let me ask you also about the halftime show, which everybody has an opinion on and thinks something about. Some yes, some no. Where do you think that goes next year? Do you think they make a move to a country station? I mean, a country star?
So the whole idea of the halftime show is to try and bring people that are interested in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So you're looking what they